Welcome to the Star in the Lantern Tarot. Hello, star babies. I hope you all are doing well. Let me get you guys brought up on my computer and my phone. One moment. I hope you guys are doing good today. Okay. Okay, hang on just for a moment. Let me also get the stuff in the, in the chat real quick. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, let me just copy and paste some stuff. Okay. Here's how to get a reading. Make sure to tell people that it's in the pinned comment. Alright? If you see people coming in, and how do you do this? Tell them, read the pinned comment. Okay? That way they can see what the heck. Alright, let's do this one. Jenna, honey, whatever makes you happy. You guys, do the things that you love. Do you understand me? Do the things that you love. If you are in a job and you hate it, and there's something that comes up that's offering and you can do it and you think you want to give it a shot, absolutely. All right. This girl right here is not one to stay in a job if I no longer feel like it. I need to be there. If the minute I start hating it, I'm already looking for a new job. And I don't care. So, the minute that you think, I really don't want to be here, okay, then start looking for a new job. If you think that's something that you want to do it. Also, I want to tell you a really good advice. If you're not sure of what you want to do, it's probably better for you to work 2 part-time jobs than to have a steady 40-hour. Because with 2 part-time jobs, they'll work with you. They, if you need a day off, you can always have a day off. But not only that, but a part-time job is a part-time job. You can find part-time jobs all day, every day. So if you don't like one part-time job, then go to another part-time job. If you do not know, and there are going to be times, if you're young, if you're in your 20s and 30s, you need to listen. There are going to be days when you're going to feel unsettled. There are going to be days where you're going to feel like, I really don't know what I want to do anymore. That's the time that you need to find 2 part-time jobs. That way you can try jobs out. Seriously. I've done everything from cleaning rooms to restaurant work to soldering to pharmacy to med tech to computers to office work. I've done Tyson's. I've done processing chicken, raw chicken. I've done soldering. I've done eggs. We have an egg plant right outside Green Forest here. I've done eggs where you put the eggs in the flasks and send them off. I've done lawn care. I've done I've done it all. And I'm going to tell you that when you get to a point where you just don't know what you want, it's better to work 2 part-time jobs. I even did McDonald's. That was one of my last jobs, was McDonald's. I was the dishwasher fry cook. I loved it. I had no problems working at McDonald's. The reason why I had to quit was because Chelsea needed a babysitter. So I started babysitting. If you're unsettled and you don't know what you want to do, it's always better to do 2 part-times. Like I said, then you can have the hours that you want. All right. And I know for a fact, like around here, Dollar General and Family Dollar and Dollar Tree, I mean, it's not shabby. I think they start out at $11 an hour. McDonald's, $15 an hour. So, whatever. I mean, beggars can't be choosers, but, okay. All right. If there's something that you're not happy with, do not do the things that you're not happy with. Pluto is in Aquarius, and Pluto is going stationary to go direct. Not the time to be fucking around. Not the time to be fucking around and trying to find out. It is now time to stand on business. Period. Stand on business. And the planets, they're doing shit that we haven't seen for over 200 years. We've not been in this. You will not be in this area ever again in your life. You won't. All right? The planets are all moving direct. They're all moving into different houses. The triangles, the aspects, the squares, the I like you, I hate you planets going across the wheel into the different houses. We haven't been here. We've not been in this time since over 200 years. You've never been in this time. You know how Mercury goes retrograde and Mercury goes direct and Mercury is fast traveling, but the outer planets, when they start moving houses, that's big major shifts for all of you. And I'm going to say you all need to look at your Saturn return and your Pluto return. You all need to do a birth chart. Figure this shit out. You don't have to have an exact time if you don't know it, but it helps. Okay? It helps. So, I'm telling you. If you want to know what the astrology is doing, hi, bird. It's really weird today. If you want to know what the astrology is doing, I listen to Cam White, Leo King, Lori Lothian, Tarot Ship with Jimmy is a really good one. He's excellent about pointing out what the planets are doing in your zodiac. All of these are by zodiac. Okay, and then Christopher Witecki with Namaste Today and Serious Joy. Not like I'm serious, like serious in the sky. All right, so if you want to know what the planets are doing and what the hell is going on and why you feel like you feel, get your astrology report. Okay? It's going to help you. All right. So, to get a reading, it is pinned in the comment section. How to get a reading. You see that number 15 with the thumbs up top of your phone? You're going to double tap your screen. That 15 becomes a 16. 16 becomes a 17. 17 becomes an 18. But you only get one number. Only grab one number. After you double tap it, whatever that's turning to, that's your number. You need your number with all of your questions. I will not answer any questions without numbers. Okay? So, okay? Another thing, it's first come, first serve. I go from the beginning of the live and I work my way down the chat. I do not work from the bottom up. So if you're now posting and I'm starting from the top, you're going to have to be patient. Okay? Sometimes it takes me a while to get to you. Also, I will be live Halloween. All right? And we are giving away prizes on Halloween. All right. So, if you are bored on Halloween and you want something spooky, I will be right here. Okay. If you're throwing a party and you want to set me up on a tablet somewhere and have your people use your like number and rotate in the questions, that's fine. Okay. You can also book a party. Like you get your friends over, you can book me for a night. It's $30. Okay. You can book me for Halloween parties. All right. It's going to be $30 for a group setting, which means everybody's on the speakerphone. Everybody talks. You just introduce me to your name. All right. Did you ever say a time for Halloween? I'm not really quite sure of the time because I will be decorating a barn for a wedding. That's going to be the next day. And so I would imagine it'll be right 5, 6 o'clock. It's not going to be any more different than now. It probably will be 5, 6 o'clock. But Haley's getting married November 1st. She wants a Halloween themed wedding. So we got to decorate the barn. All the decorations are here. I will be in Carl Junction City, Missouri on Halloween night. So, all right. I will be in Carl Junction City. I think it's what it's called. In Missouri. Hello, Rick. There's my favorite mod. What's up, Rick? All right, Magnet to Love. Hello. Lisa, you. Hello. How are you? Kimia. Far. What's up? Jenna's in the house. Jay Owens. What's up? Love you. There's Rick. I'm calling out the people here. Joey Odie. Hello. You guys' call tags are different. Crystal Unfiltered. Hi. How are you? I'm glad you're back, my love. Glad to see you. Angela May Hookings. What's up? Swiggy. Will you marry me? Already married, Swiggy. Oops, sorry. My ring's backwards. Already married. Sorry. SOG. Hello. Emma Reed. What's up? Anita's in the house. Cynthia's in the house. Name. Hi. I like everybody name. I like everybody. I don't have no hate for nobody. You know why name? Name is chore. You know why I like everybody? Because if you cut us, we all bleed red. So, we all bleed red. We are all the same, you and I. Hello, Julius. Julius, you're on the wrong channel. All right. And, all right, there we go. Oh, and there was just a girl who loves volleyball. All right, just a girl. I will get to you. Just be patient. All right. Do not spam your question. Hello, Sophistication. Do not spam your question. What that means is you can ask multiple questions as long as you have your like number. Will I get a cat? Will it be black? Will I name it Sam? Will it get run over? How long will it live? That's fine. Do not spam your question. Will I get a cat? 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 That's spamming. That is not allowed. That will get you kicked off the channel. All right. Okay. Are we clear as mud? All right. Let me go to the beginning now. And we'll put live chat. And I'll get my first one. It looks like it's going to be, I think I saw you. All right, let's see. All right, Jenna, Magnet, Lisa, you, hello, hello. It looks like Magnet to Love. I think that's my love spelled backwards. I don't know why it changed your guys' call tags again, but we're going with it. Okay. Dragon message. All right. Dragon message, universe message. It's the love special. And your animal. All right. Your animal is the wolf. The wolf says, listen to your inner wisdom and enjoy the gifts of freedom. Your higher self says the hawk. The hawk says, fly above and beyond your day-to-day thoughts to observe them from a bird's eye view. So this is not time for macro vision. This is time for micro vision. This is time for macro vision. All right. Quiet your mind and detach from your thoughts. patterns put you in a better position to take a message from your spirit guides. All right. And your dragon says, destruction, release your anger. Rawr. So if you're angry about something, don't carry that around with you. It's time to release your anger. All right. Thank you, love. All right, I'm over here because I can only go back. So my car did in fact get fixed today. Good job, Jenna. Who's the best reader on YouTube? This girl right here. I called that one. All right, YouTube is using our handle again. That's okay. Jenna, should I quit my job and start the cleaning business? Yes, absolutely. If it makes you happy, Jenna. Okay. Does A love me, Kimia? I'm going to say no on that. It looks like he's making plans outside of anything for you. Okay. Megan to love must follow your heart. Absolutely. Hello, Joy Yodi. Will he try to hurt me after leaving, and will his family return the gold which we gave them? Will he try to hurt you? No. Will he return the gold? No. Nope. All right. Lisa, you may have a love reading, single for now. All right. Well, Lisa, you. All right, my love. So, how's your finances? How is your finances, Lisa, you? Hello, Flo Soli. Lost Days, what's up? Hello, Hattie. So, you need to tell me how your finances are. I'm the French girl. Oh, hello, Frenchie. Lisa, you. Lisa, you. How's your finances? Hello, JJ. I'm financially independent. Okay. So, you haven't found love yet because you're afraid. If you are financially dependent and you still haven't got love in, it's you. It's you. You need to fix this. And the reason why I say that is you're probably afraid to let somebody in. You're probably afraid to trust. You're probably thinking that this person's like the last person, like the last person. The thing, Lisa, you, that you need to do is forget about the past. You need to be vulnerable and you need to open your heart again. And even if that means these people are not working out, you know that saying, you have to kiss a lot of frogs to get your prince? Well, you do. But the thing is that you got to get yourself to the pond to find the frogs. And that's that. If you're not getting out, if you're not getting where the people are, if you're not actively seeking where people hang out, if you're not going to a book club or going to concerts or taking a cooking class or doing anything, and you're just going from work to home, grocery shopping, work, home, grocery shopping, you're not going to meet anybody because you're not getting out of your comfort zone. Period. So, period. You got to get out where the people are. All right? The stork ain't going to be at your door, or the fairy ain't going to be at your door. Here's your lover. It doesn't happen that way. You need to get out and go where there are people so you can meet people. I'm not saying you have to go down to the fucking local bar and club somebody over the head and drag them home. I'm not saying that. But you can meet nice people, but you're not going to meet nice people if you don't go anywhere. So, what are you doing? Tarot cards ain't going to bring in your person. And that's the problem. You need to get out. There's more to life than you sitting at home. Get out. All right. Up next, Kimia, what is Allie's intentions towards me? You got the 10 of Cups. Nothing but good. All right, JJ, can I get a career reading? If you are in a career, you're in the career you're supposed to be. All right. If you're looking for a career, whatever you want to do, go do it. You have one coming in. Okay. That's really good for you. All right. Lisa, you, a general reading for the next 30 days. Yeah, you got the Ace of Pentacles. That's about money. That's about money won, given, or found. This is not your day-to-day paycheck. SOG, will my new friend buy a car for me to use today? No. Ruth Clanry, a general reading. You got the Wheel of Fortune, so things are definitely turning around for you. Jenna, I enjoy my job now, but I also would love cleaning. My job now is pretty much part-time. There you go. I take care of the elderly in your home. Okay, so then go clean part-time. Jenna, easy peasy lemon squeezy. You just got to go do it. All right. Saren, do I have more frenemies than friends who really care? Yes, that's correct. That is correct. Vinta, you need, Vanita, you need a like number with that question or I'm not doing it. Guys, I just got done saying you need a like number. And then here's Vanita saying chakra reading, please, without a like number. Vanita, you need a like number. Cynthia, general reading, please. Cynthia, 4 of Wands says you're going to be happy at home. 4 of Wands says you got happy home life, you got firm foundations, you got surprises and celebrations. Okay? If you're thinking about moving, now's the time to do it, Cynthia. Now's the time to do it. JJ, can I get a general reading? Yeah, you got the 2 cups. 2 cups is about spending time with someone, one-on-one, going out on date. The 2 cups is about, like spending time with your best friend even. It doesn't even have to be a love thing. 2 cups is about 2 people just having good conversation. 2 cups is about collaboration and cooperation between 2 people. Maybe 2 people want to go into business together and we're working out the fine details. Okay? JJ. Hey, Yaya, can I have a general reading? Yeah, Yaya, 3 of Wands says your ships are coming in. Okay. Crystal Lynn, can I have a 7-day reading starting with today? The Moon card is here. Being confused about something. Tomorrow, 10 of Wands. The 10 of Wands says we are burdened, but we are almost to the finish line. All right. Day 3, you have the 3 of Pentacles. The 3 of Pentacles is the job card. Getting a job, getting a raise. Collaboration, cooperation with coworkers. It's about showcasing skills. The warning behind this is do not shortcut on corners. Do everything by the book. The 3 of Pentacles is about also updating skills, learning new skills. This could be about a degree, a diploma, a certificate. Day 4 is the Emperor. Glowing up, blowing up, standing on business. Day 5 is justice. What's balanced? What's fair? Day 6 is the 3 of Cups. Celebrating. And day 7 is the Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords is about truths, but somebody may be lying to you. All right. All right. Just a girl who loves volleyball. Did you get your nails done at place or home? I do my own nails. I do my own nails. I do my own. I live out in the middle of nowhere. I don't got time to run to a salon, which is like 30 fucking miles down the road. I don't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. JJ, can I get a general reading? You have the Five of Wands. The Five of Wands is about people around you who can't get on the same page. Don't join in the reindeer games. All right. Jenna, will I be moving to Tennessee in the next 6 months? Yeah, I'm going to say, I mean, within 6 months, but probably sooner. So, SOG, next 3 days, please. The Chariot. That is the car. That is travel. That is road trips. That is visiting people, going to people's homes. That is also about meeting goals and deadlines. All right. Hello, Sue Nice. May I have a general reading? Sue Nice, you got the Judgment card. The Judgment card is about having to make a judgment call. You're going to have to decide on something. All right. All right. Sophistication speaks. Message for me is the Magician. The Magician is about manifesting. I think that you're in manifestation mode, even though you don't know it. So be careful what you wish for, because if you wish for the wrong things or you speak negatively, you're going to have shit come in instead of the good stuff. All right. All right. Sophistication speaks. Your week is the Star. Once again, wish fulfillment. All right. The universe is listening to you. Make a wish. All right. All right. Your Chinese is going to be number 32. 32 says, take pride and pleasure in the work that you do, even if you feel like you're better than this, which means even if you're scrubbing toilets, take pride in scrubbing toilets, because even though you are probably better than scrubbing toilets, at least it's something. All right. Learn to bear adversities with goodwill, and the situations will improve. So don't bitch about stuff. Sophistication, can I become a CA in the first attempt? 8 of Pentacles says yes. Hey, Paxio, message for the week. Paxio, you have the 7 of Pentacles. That's about your finances. That's about wondering about your finances, wondering what you should do about your finances. Maybe you're wanting to make extra money somehow. Okay. Oh, hey, Kiana. Sorry. Like I said, it's giving you guys your normal call tags. All right. Kiana, I don't know why it's showing certificates. It's my user, but yeah, I know. It's okay. Dawn Morin, when will the bank problem be solved? Good news. It's going to be solved 7 to 8 days. Canna, will I end up doing CA? Yes. Miss, will I get the job this week? Yes, victory and success. Lost Days, where's Lost Days at? I'm not really finding anything for Lost Days. Lost Days, can you please say here in the chat? Lost Days. Hello, Grace. Hello, Citri. Lost Days, where are you? Say here in chat so I can click on your name. Lost Days. Danny, I'll get to your question in a minute. Hello, Brittany. Hello, Jackie Reg. Hello, Liverpool. Hello, Bree. Where's Lost Days? Lost Days. Hey, oops. Oops, I did it again. Alright, we're moving on. I don't see lost days. Alright, I gotta sneeze. One moment. Allergies. Alright, Paxio, will I get communication from the German justice? No, you will not. Ow. Alright, so, Canna, what does D feel for you? This is not something that you need to pursue. Sorry. Diana Domino, my animal and my dragon message. Alright, your animal message is the horse. The horsey says, wild horses will not drag me away from you. Look that up. It's called Wild Horses. Speak your passion aloud and defend those whom you love in word and deed. I gotta get a new animal deck. I'm about tired of that one. Okay, and then dragon message. Okay. Wild horses could not drag me away from you. It's something Giovanni or Giannini Benvuvi or something sings that song. Anyway, your dragon says, I moved that light away because it was so bright. Now I need it. Okay. Your dragon says, cherishing the day. So, cherish your days with bliss. Okay? Cherish the day. Cherish the day. Cherish. Some night of a broken heart and losing at this game before I start. Madonna. Sophistication speaks. Oh, Canna. Are people in SRCC seeing me as someone very charismatic and unique? Yes. Olivia Brown, may I ask what zodiac sign is my soulmate? With a like number, you sure can. 11 Oceans, where have you been? Hello, 11. I've missed you. What's the new stuff coming my way? Well, you got options with the 7 of Cups. You got options here. What I don't see coming in the near future? You could pick the wrong thing. I don't normally say that with the 7 of Cups. I don't normally say that. A lot of times I say some things are better than others, but because you got the 7 of Cups to the 4 of Cups, that says you can pick the wrong thing and not be happy with your choice. So think about your options carefully. All right? 11 Oceans. Oceans 11. Ocean eyes. Alright. Will my TikTok content blow up and make me rich in money? It'll make you some money. I don't know about rich. Hi, I'm new to your channel. Hello, Vidal. Canna, what does Marina think of me? She thinks you're a hard worker. Hattie, paint me a picture, angel card, blue, big blue deck. Nope. Hattie, how do you always get confused on the decks? That's a big yellow deck. It's either dark blue or light blue. Hattie, which one do you want? You always say the big blue deck. I don't have a big blue deck. I have a dark blue and a light blue or a big yellow. Which one do you want, Hat? Miss you too, love. Remember, I'm Tiger Fire as well. Oh, yeah, see, I didn't remember that. Hello, Summer. Light blue. Okay. Thank you. So, I gotta remember that. Oceans 11 is Tiger Fire. Tiger Fire is 11 Oceans, or my ocean eyes. Tiger Fire is ocean eyes. Tiger Fire is ocean eyes. I'm telling my spirit that because then spirit will be like, hey, remember. Tiger fire is ocean eyes. Okay, got it? You got it? Okay, we got it. Okay. Hattie, your angels say a human being who does not own a single hour a day is not a human being. Silence. It's under silence. A human being who does not own a single hour a day is not a human being. I have to think about that one. What does that mean? Have you admired the flowers today? Did you enjoy the birds? Have you gazed in wonder at the sea or the mountains or the sky? Well, that's what that means. It means sometimes you don't need to run around like your ass is on fire, and sometimes you don't need to be busy all the time. Sometimes is good. And sometimes just enjoying things is good. Sometimes just taking that moment is good. All right? Hattie. Yeah? All right. Your shadow work is going to be fear of cheating. It says, not everyone cheats. You need to have an open heart and trust. All right. And mental contest. Mental contest says, get in there. Mental contest says, strength isn't from winning. Struggles is what defines strength. So strength isn't from winning. Strength is from overcoming your struggles. I like that. Okay. I like that. Hey, Pearl. Hey, love. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Pearl? Is it your Thanksgiving? All right. And then paint you a picture, Hattie. I live in Canada. Is it your Thanksgiving? All right. It says more than enough. All right. Or enough money. More than enough or enough money. With the Ace of Pentacles, I cannot, Hattie. Hattie, now's the time. This is your lucky time. I would be buying the scratchers, and I would be gambling, and I would be playing bingo, and I would be doing the shit. You literally got 10 of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles. You can't get any better than that as far as finances, unless you got the Wheel of Fortune. And we're not even done getting your cards. All right. It says, I do what I want. I don't care. And I'm going to detach myself. And my ear is ringing. And I'm going to detach myself away from this situation. Yep. I've had enough. I'm walking away from bullshit. Hattie, it is time for you to walk away from the shit. You literally got opportunities, and you got money coming in, and you got ways to make money coming in, and you got good luck coming in. Let's get going, Hattie. You can't get better than that. Okay? Kiana, will I be happy with the college I'll go to? Yes, you're going to be very happy with the college you go to next year. Yep. JJ, can I get a general reading? Yes. JJ, your general reading is a 6 of Wands. That's about victory and success in the things that you do. Okay. Let me make sure that I know I got a super chat, but I didn't see a question with it. Pearl, was you just showing your love? Was you showing the channel some love? I appreciate it. I'm looking for a question from you, though, if you wanted to skip the line. All right. Flow solely. I can't pay. Can I listen? Flow solely, it's free. All you have to do is just like the channel. And then you can ask any question that you want. flow solely. You see that 62 with the thumbs up on top of your phone? Double tap your screen, 62 becomes 63, or 63 becomes 64. Whatever happens when you tap your screen, that's your number. You need your number with all of your questions. You don't have to pay. It's free. The literal title of the video says 100% free readings. Why do you guys think you need to pay? I don't understand it. I don't understand why you guys think you need to pay. People super chat either to show appreciation or just to cut the line, because super chats take precedence. That's why people super chat. Okay, it's not because you got to pay to ask me a question. You know. All right, Lucy Lloyd. What was my past life? Lucy Lloyd, your past life. You were actually one of the pioneers that were on the Oregon Trail. Okay. We're looking for gold. Probably why you like gold. Diane Domeno, does universe see me as free from any relationship, person, or someone who is swimming in your energy? No, you're free. Canna, past life reading. Past life reading. It looks like you were a cook in your past life. A cook. Maybe why you don't like to cook now. Or you like to cook. Canna, which method of manifestation works the fastest for you? That's up for you to find out, not for me to know. I'm not manifesting for you. Canna. You need to figure that out yourself. Alright? Lisa, you, that's me. Work, home, especially work. Yeah. Canna, my life in the future. Right now, broke. 4 of coin. It's because you're really, really hounding for that money. Canna, if you're going to hang on to making money and being rich so much that you're not paying attention to what the universe is telling you, the universe is going to rip it from your hands. You guys, you need to find that sweet spot, all right, between not paying so much attention to something and overkill and not giving a shit. You need to find that sweet spot, all right? It's good that you're chasing the bag. It's good that you're focused on your finances, Canna. But if that's all is, I'm going to be rich, woo! And that's all you're doing, but you're not doing anything about enjoying the life that you have, you're not going to be rich. Because you can't even enjoy the shit that you got now. Why would the universe give you anything else for you to not enjoy? It can't be all about more. It can't be. It can't be about that. When the universe gives you something, oh, I love this, thank you, I'm going to use it, I'm going to enjoy it, it's going to be incorporated in my life, and I'm really going to show my appreciation for what the universe gave me. And then the universe will give you more. Oh, I love this, I'm going to really show the appreciation, I'm going to use this, I'm going to use this, I'm going to use this. The universe will give you more. But if the universe is like, well, here's this, and you're like, this ain't good enough, I want more. Okay, well, here's this. Well, nope, I still want more. Then you're not going to get more. You're literally hanging on, and you're not enjoying what you have. You have to enjoy what you have. All right? Canna. All right. Lucy Lloyd, do I have any gifts, Wendy? You do. Let's see what it is. Your spiritual gift is spiritual adornments. So what you're called to do is make talismans for jewelry and other forms of enlightenment and protection. All right. Make talismans like the angel runes, or like protection runes, or and you can make them into jewelry. Make a thing that hangs from somebody's neck as a talisman. Have you ever thought about that, Lucy Lloyd? All right, message from the goddess of wealth for me. Canna. Canna. Let's get this one. All right. This is for Canna. The goddess of wealth. Where are you? All right. Well, we got conflict. What did I just say? All right. It says, be careful with whom you deal with anything related to your finances. There could be some misunderstandings with someone about money. And then they take it from you. Security. Security. It says you are financially secure and abundant already. You need to believe that you are already. All right. Continue to grow to maintain stability in your career and finances. Multiple streams of income are recommended. All right. By the way, I made my finger bigger. Now it's bigger. Okay. Sorry. Outcome of my father's court case, Canna. It's going to be good. It's going to be fair. Jyoti, will he give me a child support if I claim a divorce? Okay, what? Jyoti, if you two have a child together and his name is on the birth certificate, he automatically has to pay child support if you're separating. If you're taking him to court, they're going to get child support from him. You want to know why? Because they don't want you living off the state. Or they don't want you living off the government. They're going to get him to pay you. At least they should. If you're here in the States. I don't know about anywhere else, but Canada, I think it's pretty close to the same. All right? So yeah, if you're divorcing him and those are his kids, they're going to make him pay child support. Unless I would not go for joint custody. I would not go for joint custody. No. Nope. Would not. I would not. Unless you're primary custodian. That's the only way I would go for joint custody is if you're primary custodian. Because if you're primary custodian, he has to pay child support. Period. Period. That's the only way I would do it. Because both parents need to support the babies. I can't believe that nobody would want to pay child support. That's unreal. It's unreal how fucking people are. I can't. Even if you're not going to be in their life, you made the baby. It was your sperm and your egg. Takes two. So, can't believe how nobody would want to pay child support for babies. So you're going to watch the mother or the father suffer? You're going to watch the mother and the father live in poverty because you didn't want to pay child support? But then that's their fault because you didn't help with the money situation? Give me a fucking break. Canna, how will I be in November 2025? We got winner chicken dinner. You're going to get your way, but it's going to piss somebody else off. All right. Paxio, Joanna will have to give my money. Joanna will have to give my money from Heritage. I got a yes on that. I don't know what you mean, though. Hey, Starlit Sky, am I any closer to my goals? Absolutely. Your general reading is the Fool. The Fool card is about new beginnings. The Fool card is about taking that leap of faith, knowing that the universe has got that little net down there to catch you and bring you up on a cloud and set you back down. So, yep. Yeah. Canna, which country? I would not know Canna. Guys, don't ask me the big, broad questions. Like, what should I do for a career? What country should I move to? I can't. I don't know your finances. I don't know where you are. I don't want to know where you are. I don't know where you want to go. I don't want to know. All right. Those kind of readings are like personal readings. Like you need to ring a ding ding me on the phone. All right. Or where will I meet my spouse? Well, I fucking don't know. You can meet him anywhere. You can meet him at the park. You can meet him at SeaWorld. You can meet him at Disneyland. You can fucking meet him walking past your house. I don't know. There's so many avenues I could not tell you. All right. And nobody can. If you're on some other chat and somebody's like, oh, I can tell you where you're going to meet, unless they are psychic, like with a big P and apostrophe exclamation. All right. Then they could probably see where you might meet your lover. They can maybe see where you might move to. I don't got time for that. This is snappity snap, snap, snap. Let's go. Okay. Oh, Lextech, is my soulmate in Bulgaria? The Chariot says yes. All right. Canna, which chakra do I need to work on? Let's see. What chakra does Canna need to work on? You want a chakra reading? Let's just give you a chakra reading. That's just better. Then they'll tell you everything that you need to work on. All right. You need to work on your sacral chakra. All right. You're fearing change. Your crown chakra. You may be confused or detached. Third eye chakra is balanced. Throat chakra is balanced. Solar chakra is balanced. Root chakra is balanced. Wow, look at you go. All right. So, I only need one more. So far, work on your sacral and your crown chakra. And your heart chakra is balanced. There you go. So, work on your sacra. Work on your sacral. Work on your sacral and your crown. Everything else is good. Okay? Clear as mud? Clear as mud. All right. Angel's rifle. No. Angels are life. Angels are life. It looks like Angel's rifle. Boom! Okay. Angels are life. Sorry. Who sent the djinn my way? Nobody. That was something you created. And yes, you can create poltergeists, guys. You absolutely can create poltergeist. If you have a strong will and you're pissed off all the time, you're going to create that djinn. You're going to create that poltergeist. You absolutely can. I've seen it. I've seen it 101 times. Your negativity and your pessimist and your every day is going to create bad spirits around you. Spirits, that energy turns into a poltergeist because you feed it every day. You can create that shit. You sure absolutely fucking can. So. Vanita. I don't have a question with that. I just have your number. Shannon Lard, does T want me in court with him? Yeah. It doesn't matter either way, but yeah. Saren, how can I best protect myself from frenemies? I'll probably always have them, including my relatives. The best protection is to not give a shit. Honestly, Saren. Your best protection against frenemies is don't give a shit. If they don't like you, who fucking cares? If they like you, who fucking cares? But there's nothing you're going to do about a frenemy. Absolutely nothing. People don't like you, and they're going to find a reason not to fucking like you. It's just like the trolls that come into the fucking channel. They don't know me from Adam, but yet they got to come in here and spew their nonsense. I don't give a fuck. I got a finger for that. I got a big old finger for that. And maybe you need to make a finger for your little frenemies. Be like, hey, I got something for you. Wait. Maybe that's what you need to do. All right, Bree, your 7-day reading, starting with today, Ace of Wands. That's about new creative projects or being creative. Tomorrow, the Six of Pentacles. That's an equal give and take. It's equal reciprocity in your relationships, especially when it comes to finances and job. Hermit on day 3. Time to go within. The Sun on day 4. Day 4 is a really good, really good day from now. All right. Day 5, you have the Six of Cups. Six of Cups is about reminiscing, missing, or catching up with someone from the past. All right. The Star on day 6 is about wish fulfillment. And day 7, that's the work card. 8 of Pentacles. Work. All right. Thank you, Cynthia. Good girl. Bree, can I have a health reading? You have the 7 of Pentacles. Let's see. Let's just see. Pentacles. Where's my Pentacles book? Boink. 7 of Pentacles is phlegm, croup, coffee, coughing, croup. All right. Decay of lower teeth. So watch that. Choking, eating disorders, and depression. That's a bummer. I wouldn't think the 7 of Pentacles would be depression, but the 7 of Pentacles is no action. So I guess I can kind of see it. Hey, is anybody leaves turning for the fall? Because ours is starting to in Arkansas. I've noticed that. Oops, I did it again. All right, where's oops at? What life am I on? Yes, what life are you on? I know what I'm doing. Holy cow. Wow. Okay, you have 8 lives reincarnation total. All right, you are on life 6. You have 2 more to go. You have 2 more that you are going to reincarnate. Your nails are beautiful. You can buy these. They're just metallic nails. You can buy them. I didn't paint them. You can buy metallic nails. But thank you. Cinnamon. Ain't nobody got time for that. Lucy Lloyd, will my partner get a job soon? All right. What's up with the partner? What's up with your partner? Okay. The reason why you're I don't know why I'm stuttering. The reason why your partner doesn't have a job is because he's being very picky. He's saying no more than he's saying yes. He's had job opportunities, but he's turning them down. Here's the thing about that, Lucy Lloyd. Here's the thing about that. Your partner needs to take any job that he can, and that would kind of make him happy, because it's easier to find a job when you have a job. If you're not working and you haven't been working for a while, nobody wants to hire you because you don't have a reference, or you're not working and they think you're lazy, or you'll quit them, or they'll come up with any excuse not to hire you. So tell your partner that you don't fucking care if he has to go pump gas at the local gas station. All right. Tell him to take a job, because it's easier to find a job when you're working. All right. And Chica, how's the rest of my October looking? Well, good. You got the Lovers with resting and the 2 of Swords, which means you're going to be doing the stuff that you love, but you also need to take some chill time also. Okay? Nothing's coming in for love, because you need to work on yourself. You're not in the position to have a love life yet. All right. Miss. Will I get the job? I think I missed it. My pup hit the screen. I said, yes, you will. All right. Yes, you will. All right. Ocean's Eyes, you're up. Ocean Eyes 4. The crystal ball. The crystal ball. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Drum roll, please. Yeah, it's definitely a horse. Alright, let's see what's going on here with your horsey. Power, strength, personal drive, the ability to overcome obstacles, freedom and independence, passion and drive. Alright. Alright, Kunjand. Olakia. Kunjand Olakia. I don't know. Kunjand, wherever you are. Kunjand. Holla back girl. Where's Kunjand Holler back girl? The 2nd of April, C98. When will I get selected in civil judge from India? If you're looking for like a piece of paper, it's going to be 10 days from now. Alright? It's going to be 10 days from now. Alright? Kunjan Hollaback Girl. I know Hollaback Girl. No, you're fine, Miss Liz. We got you. Canna, guidance for me. Canna. No, not that one. Hang on, Canna. It's almost like nope, not that. Yeah, let's just get you a Ouija board card. I don't know. I was looking for a deck. I don't see it. Now that's the second fucking deck I can't find. It's almost like I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Honestly, I can think of something and go look for it and I can't find it. Now, that's the second deck that I've looked for that I can't find. The first deck I've looked for was my big gold foiled tarot card deck. And it's big. You can't miss it. And I can't find it. And now I'm trying to find the quilted patch tarot deck. And now I can't find it. It's like things are just gone. Disappearing. I was looking for your guys' little gifts that I'm going to stick into your merch. If you guys ever order any merch, I can't find it. I had a little gift, one little gift out of many gifts. Can't find it. I don't know. I'm tired of shit just disappearing. Went to go find my clippers for my fingernails. I just got done clipping my husband's fingernails for him. Can't find it. It's like I just set it down and it's poof, it's gone. I don't fucking know what's going on. Triumph. Canna. T for triumph. Victory is yours. Come on, focus. Overcome obstacles. Getting satisfaction. I can't get no. You guys knew it, didn't you? Satisfaction. You knew I was going to sing it. All right. You knew it. You knew it. Rajip. Advice reading. Rajip, I hope you're here. Because the turtle says, stay calm. The turtle says, wisdom teaches you about walking your path in peace and sticking to it with determination and serenity. All right. You may be encouraged to take a break in your busy life and look around or within for grounded, long-lasting solutions. All right. Smitri, upcoming career guidance. The Hangman says, if you're thinking about changing your career, wait. All right. And if you haven't picked a career, then stop worrying about it. Something will come, something will pop in front of you, and you'll be like, that's what I want to do. Okay? Don't worry about it. Hello, Grace. Chetna, how will be my tomorrow? Temperance says little things turning into big things, or big things turning into little things. Temperance says moderation and patience are needed tomorrow. Temperance says tomorrow you may have a day of seeing something happen, like a seed that you planted some time ago finally coming to fruition. Okay? Brittany, will my tax money come this week? Nope. Don't forget, today's post day is closed. Liverpool, if you're in the States, it's Columbus Day. Liverpool, I start my new job tomorrow. Will everything go okay? Yes. Stop worrying about it, because then you're going to create that shit. All right? Be happy and happier. Be happy and happier. Okay? Starlit Sky. I don't know if that was here. Starlit Sky. Will I give it to both of us because I screenshotted it too? What's going on with you guys? Computer crash. All right. Canna, will taking out time for gym gonna be worth it? Absolutely. You're gonna see big transformation. Chetna, remember I used to ask about this guy, Nand? His friend told me that he likes someone else. Is it true? Yep. It's absolutely true. Time for you to move on. Chetna, I also told you that. I also told you, time for you to move on. I don't know why you're now all of a sudden listening to a man when I told you a long time ago, Chetna, that Nand was not the person for you. I said, if this person is not giving you any time or anything to go off of, you needed to leave him alone and move on. And yes, so you need to leave him alone and move on. Diane Domeno, did Nellie make some negative program on me when she asked to live her stuff with me with intention? What are you trying to say, Diane? You guys really need to look at your senses before you get them to me. All right, let me see. Did Nellie make some negative program as if she fucking is that smart? Diane Domeno, please stop giving Nellie that power. She's not fucking smart enough to hex something or program something against you. Why in the fuck would you even think about her like she's some powerful wizard over there? When she asked me to live her stuff, love her stuff, live her stuff, like her stuff. I don't know what's going on with you, but stop the nonsense, Diane. Stop that nonsense. Stop in the name of love before you get your ass whipped by the universe. For real. Stop giving somebody that power. Stop being like, oh, I'm scared of her. She's cursing me. Stop. People can't curse you without your permission, and you're literally giving her permission because you're scared of it. You're fearing it. You're thinking about it. Nobody's got that fucking kind of power. Nobody. Not even when they hate you. Go look at that bitch that made that video about me in my post. She literally said she was cursing me and that she was going to curse me. You know what I got? I got 2 cold sores. Ooh, so scary. It's gonna kill me. Stop fucking worrying about who's cursing you. Take that shit, transmute it into love, and let it go out in the universe. You love these people who curse you. And if you can't, then just fucking ignore them. Because ignoring does a lot. It's that John Cena move. You can't see me. You can't see me. You're gonna hex me? Well, fucking, you can't see me. And then 5 fucking shuffle right in their face. Right? Stop giving these fucking people power like that. Nobody can hex you. Nobody can curse you. Unless you let it happen. Lucy Lloyd's Mark, my friend, have a message for me. He passed on. Oh, of course. Anytime they're in the heavens. They're probably already talking to you, Lucy Lloyd. Probably already talking to you. You're welcome, Ocean Eyes. I'm proud of you. Keep going. Yeah. All right? Only you know what's best for you. Stop asking everyone else. Lucy Lloyd. Mark says, stop asking everybody what's going on with you. You know what's going on with you. All right. Rajeep, any general advice? I think I already gave you that. Miracle McKee, what is my life timeline? What timeline are you on? All right, where's Miracle McKee? Miracle McKee, you're up. Nice nail paint. Thank you. Cod. I know that was Cod. Kajal. Thank you, Kajal. Where's Miracle McKee? Miracle McKee. We're going to move on if this person does not answer. Where's Pearl Marshall? Pearl Marshall. Where's Pearl Marshall? Pearl Marshall. All right, we're moving on. Where is Lamb's Horn? Lamb's Horn. Aw, you guys are the best. I got the best mods. Hands down, I've got the best mods. My moderators are the shiz. The shiznizzle. They're the bee's knees. Where's Lamb's Horn? Lamb's Horn. There you are. General reading, please. All right, time to change the deck. All right, Lamb's Horn. Universe says, change that deck. All right, Lamb's Horn. You're only in my way. Lamb's Horn, a general reading. 7 of Pentacles. Yep. 7 of Pentacles says the money is coming. Please be patient. It's a slow trickle right now, but it will pick up. Okay. Piaxio Joanna will pay. Joanna will pay injustice all the bad things she has done to you. Oh, is this a I want to see karma done. All right, here I go back on my soapbox. Piaxio, if you're going to throw stones from glass house, you're going to get your ass whipped by the universe. If you're looking for someone to get their karma, I want you to remember that you're not innocent. If you're literally asking the universe for somebody to get payback, you're going to get yours too. Remember that. Paxio. Remember that. If you're going to ask the universe for somebody to burn for the shit they did to you, your ass is on the line there too, because you're not innocent. Remember that. That's why I don't do it. I will never, ever, ever be like, oh, I hope karma gets them. Fuck no. Nope. I'm not playing that game. I don't play that game with the universe. The universe will take care of it. The universe got it. I believe in it. And I'm just moving on. And you need to do the same. I love the unicorn ornament in the background, Liverpool. That's actually a globe. Oh. A viewer like you got me this. And it turns on. Well, needs batteries. Anyway, it turns on. This lights up, and there's glitter in there. And the glitter floats around. But yeah, there's a viewer like you that got me this. He sent me this. His name was Caleb. Is Caleb. Anyway. Yep. That's not an ornament. That's actually a light. So. You're in my way. Okay. Thank you, Liverpool. SOG. Will my American or Chinese friend help me recover my wallet? Yes. Lucy Lloyd, how does Pip feel towards you? He's holding back his feelings. He's not ready to share. Grace can have a 7-day reading. Grace, we got the 7 of Wands. That's about sticking up for yourself. Remember, you're not a doormat. 8 of Cups, time to walk away from people who treat you like a doormat. Day 3, start doing things differently now. Day 4, wish fulfillment, the Star card. Day 5, 5 of Cups, yep, saying goodbye, say bye-bye. Day 6, the Lovers. Spend time and do things with the people that you love and the people that you know care about you. All right, and Day 7, go within. It's not the time to be worrying about anything outside of yourself. Remember, if you can't control it, try not to worry about it. Okay? If you can't control it, it's not meant for you. All right? Chetna, big yellow. I know what that means. She wants an angel card. All right, your big yellow angel card says relationship harmony. And it says, we angels are opening the hearts of everyone involved. Arguments and conflicts will be resolved. So please do not worry. All right, hey, Sophie. Okay, now that I know where I'm at, let me find that super chat, and then I'm going to go back to the computer and read. Flousy, flousy. Wow, I got super chats on here. Hey, Kevin, thank you for the thank you for the super chats. Oh, which one, Wendy? American or Chinese? Uh-oh. Okay, hang on, SOG. Chinese. You need to go Chinese. I don't know what that means to you, but you need to go the Chinese. Chinese. All right, Kevin, will I be successful in life? You damn bet your sweet ass you are. There's the Emperor. The Emperor is a very successful person that doesn't have no needs or no wants. Yes. Absolutely. Yes. God, I am so... Okay, never mind. We'll keep going. All right, Chetna. Will Nand ever realize how much I like him? He does, but he doesn't care. The feelings aren't mutual, Chetna. He doesn't care how much you like him. Yes, he knows how much you like him, but he doesn't give two fucks. He's got his eyes on somebody else. Sophie Van, does my Pisces think I've moved on from our connection? Yes, and whether that's true or not, you should. Lamb's Horn, are you still here for Paint Me a Picture? Dark blue deck. Lamb's Horn, you're getting confused between angel readings and Paint Me a Picture. Where's Lamb's Horn? Honey, dark blue deck is an angel deck. Paint Me a Picture is something totally different. Which one are you wanting? Are you wanting the dark blue angel deck, or are you wanting Paint Me a Picture? That's not the same thing. You can take a break, Wendy. You seem tired. I'm not tired. I am not tired. I'm literally... Guys, when I have to keep repeating myself, it's not that I get tired. It's that I'm trying not to choke you. It's like you guys are in this channel all the time, but you don't listen. You're like kids, literally. I'm the mama, and you're my kids. And I can be all day long, and you're like... And then I'm like, hey, did you remember to do dishes? When did you tell me to do that? That's what I feel like. That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm your mommy. You're lucky I'm not your mommy. Because there's about half of you that would probably get an ass busting. I ain't even fucking kidding. Alright. Your dark blue angel deck. I love you guys though too. I love you. I do. I love you. I wouldn't trade you guys for shit. I wouldn't trade you guys for diamonds. I wouldn't trade you guys for $1 million. If somebody said, hey, if I give you $1 million, will you stop that channel altogether? I'd be like, yeah, I would be like, this is exactly what I'd be like. Take your $1 million and fucking shove it, because I'm doing the work. So. Okay. Your dark blue angel deck is this card right here. Okay? And you are to work with dolomite. Alright? That is a stone. Alright. The angel deck says stay strong in your faith. A positive outcome is guaranteed. Keep the positive mindset. So if you have a positive mindset, Lamb's Horn, you're going to have a positive outcome. Duh. Not duh to you, but I mean, that should be pretty, it should be pretty self-explanatory. Jyoti, a universe card. Okay, you want the black and white universe card, or do you want the four, or you want 4 higher self spirit cards? So you want 1 black and white, or you want 4? Jyoti. Best finger ever. I know it. Jyoti, do you want... I must ask you a question. Do you want 4 cards, or do you want 1? Oh, Jyoti, where are you? Where's Coyote? Coyote. Alright, well. Okay, you know what? I can't. Where's Where's Coyote? Alright, I'm moving on. I don't got time. I don't got time for this. Okay. Where's Rebecca? Where's Rebecca Perkin? Where's Rebecca Perkin? This is my little mustache. Rebecca Perkin, does James love me? Where's Rebecca at? Rebecca. Where's Rebecca? Oops, I'm cooking again. Making me some dinner so I can eat. Okay. Rebecca, does James love me? No. James is actually going to be bye-bye. Say bye-bye to James. He's leaving. Where is Commune Proses? Communo... Fuck. Communo Proses? Communio Proses. Communio Proses. Yeah. Communio Proses. Oh, yeah. I was going to give them the finger. Deactivate. You beat me to it. It's going to give them the finger. Oh, wait. You know what? Hang on. Oh, I don't think I can. I can't unhide them. If you unhide them and let them back in the channel, I can give them the finger. Reiki activate. Some people are so dumb. You better be careful what advice you give to these people, or what? Like, what? Or what? Stupid. Or what? They won't come to my channel anymore? Holy shit. Alright. Commune pros. I don't see you. We're moving on. Chetna, is Nan playing mind games with you? Yes. Alright. Hey, Happy Garcia, what's up? Oops, I did it again. Alright, Angela May Hookings, any news coming in the future? Yeah, you got the Ace of Swords, so the news that's coming to you in the future is a truth that somebody should have told you a long time ago. Alright. Hey, there's Twin Hammonds. Where have you been? I've missed you, baby. Am I going to get my disability? How many times have you been turned down? You need to be turned down a total of 3 times. The 4th time, you will get it. Alright, that's just the standard. So how many times have you been turned down? That's how many more times you got to go. You'll get it on the 4th try. Yeah, past life reading. Yeah. So you were a ferryman in your past life, which means you controlled the ferries. No, not like the ferries. I mean like a ferry boat. You were on a boat that you ferry people across the river. All right, I'm not saying that you control the little winged things, and I'm not saying you control the ferries. What I'm saying is you were on a boat, you know, with the cars and the people going across rivers. All right. Yeah. All right, Angela May Hookings, could you see my house? Could you see my house in the future? Starlit, this is, see, not tired. Starlit Sky, haven't had any questions answered. You sure have. Go back. Colby Lang Moran. Where's Colby Moran at? Colby Moran. Hi. Welcome to the channel, my love. How will things go at work? You got the strength card, so it's something is going to happen at work, but you're going to fly through easy breezy. It won't touch you. You won't be affected by it much. Not sure where I stand or if I might move into another job. I do not think you're losing your job. I understand that there's some bullshit going on there and that you're confused about it, but I don't think it's going to touch you. Now, if you want to move or get another job, then you have options. So the universe is just saying if you're not happy where you're at, definitely look for a new job. Okay? If this one doesn't suit you, but don't quit to look for a new job because it's easier to find a job when you're working. Okay? When you're working. A Happy Garcia, did anybody help you? How this works is, you see that 97 with the thumbs up? If you double tap your screen, 97 becomes 98. That's your number. Okay? You need that like number with all of your questions. You can ask multiple questions, but do not ask the same question multiple times. That's called spamming, and that will get you kicked. So I don't know if anybody helped you, but that's how it works. Okay? Paxio, will insurance pay me this week? The Fool says yes. Jatin 10889, don't call me mommy. I'm not your mommy. I said, you guys, well, if I was your mommy, but I'm not your mommy. Don't call me mommy. Will I get an internship as the university, with a university student? Yes. You're going to get an internship at the university, even as a student. Okay? Hey, Nixie, what work or activity should I do to be happy and have all my finances in harmony? What do you want to do? Nixie 5567. What do you want to do? I can't tell you what job to take. I'm not you. I don't know where you are. I don't know your education level. I don't know what you want to do. I don't know what's available to you. So what you need to do, Nixie, is give me 3 jobs that you would like to do, and I'll flip cards on them. Where is Sadog Naik? Odd Naik. Where's Saad Naik? Saad Naik. 69. What's my future with my dance? Good. 9 of coin. If you're in dance and you want to go public with that or create some kind of revenue with that, thumbs up. All right. Yes, you're going to perform on stage. No matter what that means to you. All right. Chrissy R. What's coming towards me? Crystal Ball, Goddess of Wealth. All right. Well, what's coming towards you is being able to put some of those burdens down. Okay. Your crystal ball. I'm going to start thinking that you guys are calling me the Goddess of Wealth. It's not even a question. Goddess of Wealth. I know. Talk to your people. The Goddess of Wealth is like, what the fuck? I don't know. All right. Yes, your gods and goddesses talk to me. Whoever you work with, they're going to come in and talk to me. They're going to be like, tell that person. I know. Got it. I will. All right. Oh, okay. I see a ribbon here. Okay. This is for Chrissy. You have a ribbon. You will have a desirable marriage proposal in the future. Okay? pleasant and easy position in life. Successes and honors. I like that. Okay. Starlit Sky, thank you for getting my name right. Just wasn't sure if I had passed because me and another user have the same like. It doesn't matter. I don't go by the... I mean, I look for the likes in your questions, but to get your reading, I go by your name. If I say Starlit Sky, I'm talking to you. I don't go by the likes. I don't go like number 71, here's your reading. Like number 72, here's your reading. Like number 73, here's your reading. I don't do that. I don't do that. So you got your reading, Starlit. Dawn Morin. Where's Dawn Morin? Dawn Morin. Dawn Morin. Hello, Shannon. Hello, Elisa. All right, you want the light blue angel deck. All right, T then. It's actually my favorite deck out of the angels because it's got some deep stuff in here. All right, we got truth. Truth meets us as the innocent laughter of a child. We have love. Pure love is the willingness to give without any thought of receiving. And that's a fact, Jack. You can take that to the bank. And meditation. Listen to the voice, which is without sound. That means it's in thought form. Okay? Not all meditations have sound. Sometimes meditations give you pictures. Okay? Thank you, Yaya. All right, where's Summer Baby? Where's Summer Baby at? Summer Baby, you're up. Courtney, we're not on any number. I go by the chat, down the chat. From the time we started, I work my way down the chat. I don't go by numbers, but you have to have a number to get a reading because of YouTube algorithm. So you see that 102 on top of your phone with the thumbs up? If you double tap your screen, 102 becomes 103. That's your number. You need your number to ask questions. Also, Courtney, don't ask the same question over and over and over. That's called spamming, and that will get you kicked from the channel. You can ask multiple questions, but do not put the same question on repeat. I'm not a retard. I know how to read, okay? Ask one question only, move it on. Ask me multiple questions, okay? You can ask multiple questions, but do not put the same question on repeat. All right, where's Summer Baby at? Summer Baby, there's Mary Hopkins. Summer Baby. Looking for Summer Baby. All right, we're moving on. Where is Ocean Eyes? The Sagittarius person I met recently in Webster intentions towards me. The Sagittarius person that I met recently in Webster. What are his intentions towards me? Are they trustworthy? Hanging around this town on the corner. I've been hanging around this old town way too long. Yeah, they're trustworthy. They're okay. All right. Piaxio, this week's revelations will happen? Absolutely. Yep. Reiki activate, yes or no? Single cost unit? Yes. Or financial compliance unit? Yes. Either one of them. You got yes to both. Brittany. Brittany, is this new house I'm in now a safer spot? Yes. You are protected there. Starlit Sky, thank you. I will reach out later for personal reading. Absolutely. Brittany, any messages from my angels? Well, I got 4 angels deck. I got 4 angel decks. Brittany, pick one. Which one do you want? Yeah, too bad I don't smoke, Mary. I don't smoke shit. I don't smoke left-handed cigarettes, and I don't smoke right-handed cigarettes. And I don't smoke the devil's lettuce. I don't smoke. My lungs would not be able to take that. Could not. I had to stop burning incense ever since COVID. And I love burning incense. But the smoke was just too much for my lungs. All right. Where's Brittany? Okay. What's the devil's lettuce pot? It's called the devil's lettuce. It's the marijuana. It's the marijuana. All right. We're moving on from Brittany. I don't see Brittany. Colby, are you still here? Colby. I don't know why I want to say Colby. Colby Moran. Colby Moran. How will things go at work and career for me? Good. You got nothing to worry about there. Colby Moran. You're good to go. There's Brittany. What took you so long, Brittany? So, Brittany, I have 4 angel decks. Which one do you want? How does my hour reading work? No, we get on the phone. Shannon, we get on the phone. You text me and you say I'm interested in reading. My name's Shannon, and I'll give you the links, and you pick a link. It's Cash App or PayPal. You pay $10. We schedule you an hour. I book you up for an hour, and then I call you and we talk on the phone. All right, that is how those readings work. Now, some people text their questions because they're at work or their partner's around and they don't want them to hear the conversation. That's fine. You do you, boo. But this is a telephone conversation. You can either call me on Instagram, or I can call you on Instagram, or I can just call you. That's how that works. Shannon. Miss Shannon, that's how that works. Wouldn't work for me. I am mute. Well, then you can text. You can text your questions. Your thumbs work, right? Your fingers and your thumbs. Like, you can text. You can read. Is it Braille? What's going on here? Mary Hopkins. Is 870 a free call? Yeah, 870 is my area code. I'm in Arkansas. Yep. 870 is an Arkansas area code, my love. Mary. All right, where's Colby Moran? Yes, it's free. If you're across seas, though, you need to get my IG. I can call you on Instagram. Instagram has a calling. So if you're across seas, you need the IG address. You don't need the American number. Colby, where's Colby? Bahar, I can answer your questions now, but you need to have that like number with your questions. Sure. Put your questions in the chat, but you got to like the channel. You see that 107? Double tap your screen. 107 becomes 108. That's your number. You need your like number with all of your questions. If you don't have a like number with your questions, I'm not answering. All right? That's a YouTube algorithm thing. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Okay. Mary Hopkins, look at your phone screen. All right. I see you over there. All right, where's Coena? Where's Coena? Where's Coena? What are my spiritual gifts? Do you have spiritual gifts? You do. Where's Coena? Hi. Your spiritual gift that you need to work on is, throwing bones. That's a very good and fast way to get yes or no. So, throwing bones. What you do is you get you 5 chicken bones out of the thighs. So, go ahead and eat the yum, 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 yum. Eat the meat off of the chicken thighs. Get you 5 chicken thigh bones. 5 of them. You need 5 of them. You throw them on the table. If any one of them crisscross, it's a yes. Period. That's how you throw chicken. That's how you throw bones. It's really a simple and fast way. It's called throwing bones. There's another thing called throwing stones, too, that I was going to look into doing. But it's got a lot more to it. It's almost like stones, and it's kind of like throwing bones mixed with tea leaf reading. And it's called throwing stones. So, if anybody wants to look into that, that is a thing. Hey, I love that, Rick. Are you looking for a no judgment live? You found the right one. If you need a safe place, you've come to the right space. If you need a safe place, you've come to the right space. Rick's so smart. I love your finger. Thank you. It sounded weird, but thank you, Yaya. All right, where's Jenny now at? Is a thing. Where I'm from, throwing a dung at the wall. Really? I mean, they're probably pattern readers then. They probably are reading patterns. All right, Jenny, a 7-day reading for you. It's like me and my crystal ball. It's a pattern thing. 9 of Cups today, wish fulfillment, make a wish. Tomorrow, you got money coming in. All right. Day 3, you got more money coming in. That's money 1, found or given. Day 4, we got balance. Day 5, we have the 7 of Swords, which means on day 5, do not announce what you're doing. Keep everything to yourself. Shh. Move in silence. Move in the shadows. I'm going to start naming that card that. Move in the shadows on day 5. Day 6, the Fool. Take that big leap. Take that risk. Day 7, though, you look like you're going to be dealing with disappointments. Broken promises. Okay? Angels are life. My anger regarding the severe nastiest over the government assholes who've caused me great issues. Understand about the jinn now. I'll work on that anger. Thank you. You're welcome. Angela May Hookings. Why is Carol's daughter-in-law hating when get closer to older son? Why is Carol's daughter-in-law hating the older son? Are they related? They got into a fight. If they're not related, there may have been some words, sexual innuendos. Somebody hit on somebody, didn't like it. If they're if they're not related. If they're related, then they just got into a fight about some disagreement. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. I went for a walk on a winter's day. I'll be safe and warm if I was in LA. Wendy, how do you like living in Arkansas? Any fun and peaceful? I love Arkansas. I just don't like the town that I'm in. Ocean Eyes. I love Arkansas. You would not be able to get me out of Arkansas. Where I'm at, it's not fun, but it is peaceful. Well, was peaceful. But it's Green Forest is getting bigger. And they're building out here in the country now. I used to be out in the country, but now they're building and building and building. And now I'm just on the edge of town. And my husband, me and my husband, we are looking to move. My husband wants a farmland, about 40 acres with a house. He wants to get some cattle. So we have a 2-year plan, if not sooner. We have a 2-year plan to vacate the premises. We are looking at farms right now. Currently, we are looking at farms with land, so he can run cattle. The company that he works for, he has an option to buy it, and if he does, that's a lot of, that's a big business. It's called Prairie Grove Loading Company. It's run by Perry. I can't remember his last name. It's David's boss. Perry wants David to buy the company. It's not for sale now, but eventually when Perry walks away, he wants David to take it over. So David's actually thinking about taking it over. There's a lot of shit to be had because that company, Prairie Grove, works with Butterball Company that processes turkey. So it's gonna be a big move for us. But even if he doesn't buy the company, he still wants to run cattle. So like I said, he wants about 40 acres. We are looking up in Missouri or on the edge of Arkansas-Missouri border. But Arkansas, I would never ever leave Arkansas if I didn't have to. So, but I can't tell you guys to get out there and live life and do the new things if I'm not going to get out there and live life and do the new things. Then that would make me a hypocrite. So the things that I tell you, I'm also implementing. All right. So that way I can say, hey, I've done it and it worked, or what to look for. It's just more knowledge for me to pass on to you, as far as what to look for when you're buying a house or land, or what to do if you want to run cattle or you want to run rabbits, you want to raise rabbits or raise alpacas or something like that. So it's just more knowledge for me to pass on to you. And I definitely will. I'm not a gatekeeper. I will never ever gatekeep anything from you. All right, Paxio, will I have victory in my job? I don't know. It's you're walking away from your job. You just don't know it. Hey, Wendy, who is it that is leaving from yesterday's question? I don't know. Looks like a man. Chetna, I don't go by numbers. Where's Kevin? What does my boss think of me? He likes you. He's glad that you work for him. Wendy, why is the trading group now rejecting me? There's somebody in your chat that's bad mouthing you. Yep. There's somebody in your chat that's bad mouthing you. You literally got, look, because I was like, what the hell is going on? Because you got all good cards here, but then the devil popped in. The Six of Cups is somebody who you talk to. Somebody who you talk to. All right. Somebody who you may explore options with. And the finance stuff. And we got victory and success here, but then the devil popped in. So that means you have somebody in your circle, Wendy, that is talking shit about you. And it is somebody who you have spoke to about everything. Everything. Rebecca Perkin, where are you? Rebecca Perkin, James does not love you. Time to move on. Wendy, what is going on in my life from a bird's view perspective? Am I on the right path? You are. You are definitely on the right path. All right. From a bird's view, look, you can't. Everything's going good, Wendy. Stop sweating the small stuff. All right. The macro vision is you're doing a-okay. All right. Where is Aaron Music Management? Aaron Music Management, where are you? Aaron Music Management. Aaron Aaron Music Management, where are you? Aaron Music Management. Okay, we're moving on. Anybody see that person? Tell them I hollered. If they holla, $50. All right, where's Brittany Albertson? Will I ever have my horse and farmhouse like I want? Yeah, you're gonna. But it's probably gonna be 2028. Brittany. Lamb's Horn. How will things go for the remainder of 2025? Good. You are going to have to say goodbye to something or someone, though. But the finances? Great. Rebecca is the poltergeist from before. Ha ha ha, returning to sender. Is the poltergeist from before. Ha ha ha, return to sender. Where's Rebecca? I'm worried about you. Where's Rebecca at? I'm worried about you. That's right. You snooze, you lose. All right, Rebecca's not answering either. We're moving on. Saren, what happened to me in the spirit after my what happens to me in spirit after my 3-day cleanse? Well, your body resets. I don't know about your spirit, but I would imagine if your body resets, then that would cleanse your aura too. And your chakras, Saren. Yeah, Brittany, I haven't set up that computer yet. I know it. I keep getting busy with readings and merch orders. Anna's side, what are the coming days guidance for me? Coming days guidance for me. Anna's side, if you're working on something about the finances, it will work out. Okay? You are going to be able to plan for your future. Anna's side, you're not stuck. All right? Why sales 1104? Will Jay and I ever reconnect? Or is this a dundala? Why sales? Like 88, why sales? Will Jay and I ever reconnect? No. Time to go your own way. Kajal, will Harshad take any action towards me in the coming times? Nope. Harshad is actually leaving you. Angela May Hookings, will my son George get his land and build his house soon? $20.30. Angela May Hookings. Katrina, what's up with Katrina? What is coming for me that I don't see? You're gonna have to stand up to for yourself. Somebody's gonna question you, like, why did you do that, or why did you say that, or why did you write that, or why did you go do that? You're gonna have to stick up for yourself, Katrina. You're gonna have to explain. Okay? Get out of that. Get out of that. Go. Paxio, what's coming for me this week? Your ships are coming in. Do you see him? See him in the water? Your ships are coming in. All right, where's Uxdance Aura? Uxdance Aura. Somebody's getting deleted left and right. I see you guys. Uxdance Aura. Do I have an arranged marriage or love marriage? Arranged. Paxio, what's in my way the following 2 weeks? You're in your way the following 2 weeks. Get out of your head. Stop overthinking it. Katrina, what's coming for me that I don't see, and then can I trust my new partner? Well, you can trust your new partner, but it doesn't look like you and your new partner are going to be together for long, Katrina. Looks like there's going to be a breakup. AM, may I have a message from my sister Pat? Thank you.
Fill the thing up.
Okay. Thank you, love. All right. AM, may I have a message from my sister Pat? AM, is your sister Pat in heaven? Thank you, Jungle Samuel. Where's AM at? Okay. All right. Person's in heaven. Don't make me come down there. All right. So whatever you're doing, you better wise it up. Only you know what's best for you. Stop asking everyone else. And moderation is key. Don't overindulge in anything. All right. AM. Ocean eyes. Will I have a horse sometime in the future? Change the deck. Change the deck. All right, hang on. I like that ghost deck, but it doesn't take long for it to lose its little energy. Some decks can last and last and last. And some decks, they're done. Okay. Ocean eyes, will I have a horse sometime in the future? No, I don't think so. Due to finances and land and all that good stuff. You have to have 5 acres for a horse. Unless you're going to hay it a lot and grain it a lot. You're supposed to have 5 acres for one horse. Where's Panzerbat? Panzerbat. A general reading for Panzerbat. Panzerbat, please. Panzerbat. Looking for Panzerbat? Hello, Lola. La 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 Lola. All right, we're going on. Where's Sophie Van? Sophie Van Ease. Sophie Van Ease. Is the Pisces dad out of the woods yet? Yes. I have no way of asking anyone. Pisces dad is okay. Okay? Angela May Hookings. I don't have it. Okay. Never mind, Angela May. You're just talking. Oh, gosh. What the hell are watermelon people? Oh my goodness. Oh, shit. Chetna, today is the last day I have asked questions about him. I'm literally done. Good job. All right, where's Tanika? Where's Tanika? Tanika. Hi. Okay, timeline. At what do I need to choose financial compliance or simple cost team? Simple cost team, Tanika. Will I get a new supervisor? No. All right, let's do your timeline reading. All right. You guys crack me up. Is Canna driving you guys crazy? Sophistication. All right. It's fine. I'm not mad that you hit her. Okay. Tanika, your timeline, you are on the timeline of gratitude. I love that. All right, you're visiting 6 other timelines. Timeline 1 you are on is about believing in yourself. Perfect. Timeline 2, all right, is releasing. Love it. Timeline 3 is about being playful. Timeline 4 is about renewal. Timeline 5 is about pausing for perspective. And timeline 6 is about dedication for progress. Love these. I think probably with us, we are on the playful. Okay? That's for Tanika. Thank you, Brian Oliver, for the super chat. How long is it going to take for me and my dad to fire Casey from the band? No, don't say nothing. Yes, reactivate. Rick, don't say nothing. I got it. I understand what you two are doing. I see you, Ricky and Rick. I'm not mad though. I'm not even gonna fix it. I understand why you guys did it. Okay. Here we go again. Where's my sound button? Here we go again. Okay. But that's okay because he pays for it. All right. Brian. I'm going to say the minute that you talk to him and piss him off, he'll probably be threatening to walk anyway, and then you could be like, bye. I would say probably the sooner that you do it, the sooner you can take that Band-Aid off. But probably 5 days at the most. Brian Oliver. 5 days at the most. Okay. Good night, Paxio. Grace for a timeline reading. Where's Grace? You're welcome, Brian. Thank you, honey. Where's Grace? Where's Grace at? Hi, Grace. Timeline reading for Grace. All right. Grace, you are doing the work. All right. We got divine wisdom here. So it looks like you have divine guidance and divine protection. Okay. So you're visiting 5 other timelines for this. All right. You are visiting the timeline of sacred knowledge and intuition. You are visiting the timeline of strategy. You're visiting the timeline of options. You're visiting the timeline of completion. And you are visiting the timeline of happiness. So yes, I'm going to say probably with us, it's probably timeline 2 with being strategic. All right, I'm here. Sorry. I'm making myself a finger. All right, Katrina. Where's Katrina Head? Katrina Head. What's coming for me that I don't see? Can I trust my new partner? And who had stolen and ended up with my moto stylus? Aw, that sucks. Where's Katrina Head? Are you slow? Katrina Head. All right, Grace, what deity should I work with this week? That's a good question. Jenna, everybody's purpose on earth is to be happy and to be helpful. Jenna, 460, everybody's purpose is to be happy and to be helpful. What does that mean to you? You are to work, I don't know if that's peel or pell or pelly. Grace. Divine passion. You have to look that up, P-E-L-E. It says, be honest with yourself. What is your heart's true desire? So that's the one you need to work with this week. And that's such a nice question. Thank you, Grace. Thank you. I like that question. Grace, what do I need to be working on for shadow work? Grace is asking all the right questions. All right, we got shedding illusion. All right, that says the first step is awareness and the second is acceptance. And lone wolf. It says, are you really a loner or are you afraid of loving someone who could hurt you? Honest questions. All right. All right, Reiki activate for charms. Wendy, do you have a go-to tarot reader? No. My sister. I would say my sister. She's a tarot card reader too. My sister. So it's not anybody that you know or anybody famous. But yeah, I would say my sister. If I really did not know, I would ask my sister. Absolutely. Yep. So yeah, I guess that's my go-to. I guess I could say that. All right, you have a moth as your first charm Reiki activate. Let's see what that means. Mothman prophecies. I don't know when that's coming in, but you may want to look at that. I literally heard Mothman prophecies. Transformation, transition, hidden desires, relationship issues. Focus on your goals. All right. I got little feetsies here, little footprints. Little feetsies, feet. All right. Stability, grounding, lack of control, difficult situations. Pay attention. Are you feeling unstable? Look at the details. Wow, it's like those two really coincide together. It's kind of weird. Okay. And trying to get something. I gotta get some new. I'm gonna. I swear. Call out my name. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a seashell. It's one of those. I think that's a conch seashell. Is that right? One of the seashells that are narrow and they spiral down. Anybody knows their seashells? Isn't that called a conch seashell? A conch seashell? Anybody help me out here? Isn't that called a conch? Better space I haven't got to yet. Mary Hopkins, I can see you. Conch? Is that a conch seashell? Anybody? Yes. Thank you, Virgo. Thank you, Virgo, for listening. She said I got a bunch of kids in here. No clue. I've got no clue. Okay, conch. I think, yeah, CN. Conch. I don't even know how I know that. Okay. The unconscious mind, Reiki activate, protection, strength, letting go, resilience, and spirituality. All right, there you go. All right, Northern for a crystal ball reading. Oh, gosh, you guys crack me up. You guys are cracking me up today. I'm seeing a shark here. There's a shark in the water. Okay. Being overwhelmed, deep-seated emotions, taking action. Make sure that you're considering your feelings. All right? Make sure you examine things closely before deciding. Northern. Reiki activate. What does the Ouija cards want me to know? All right. What does the cards want you to know? All right. R. Relax. Don't do it. When you want to go through it, relax. Don't do it. When you want to call. All right. We got relax, get more rest, make time for you, and plan a vacation. Oh, when you want to come. Come. All right. Where am I? Where am I here? Okay. Sammy for charms. Okay. All right, I have a pot leaf here. For real zeros. I got the marijuana leaf. I don't even know where that came from. Okay. And this is for Sammy. The marijuana leaf. I don't even know how to spell marijuana. It will fix it though. Desire to escape, need for relaxing, exploring new ideas. You may have ethical concerns. You may fear of losing control. This is about self-healing. This is about experiencing the moment. Who knew? Relax. Don't do it. All right, we have a key here. The key. All right. A key. All right. Opportunities, access, secrets, getting control, opportunities, responsibilities. Okay? Responsibilities. And I don't want it. All right, and we have a little axe. We have an axe to grind. All right, axe. Sammy is strength, cutting through obstacles. What's going on? Whoa. Victory. Judgments. Okay, there you go. Northern for an advice card. All right. Do you want the black and white advice card, Northern, or do you want the 4 cards from your higher self? Northern. The black and white. Okay. Alrighty then. One moment. Relax. Don't do it. When you won't come. Okay. We got Lion with control. All right. This is about taming your aggression. Okay. This is an invitation to control your temper. You are encouraged to explore how to express your needs or thoughts more openly and constructively. All right. To do this reduces your level of frustration. So remember, communication is key. All right, Northern. Baby girl, can I get a song card? Yes, baby girl. All right, you have Can't Remember to Forget You. If you don't know this song, look it up because it's a fun song. I love karaokeing it. Can't Remember to Forget You by Shakira and Rihanna. It says, I keep forgetting I should let you go, but when you look at me, the only memory that I see is us kissing in the moonlight. Here we go, you're part of me now, so where you go, I follow. Alright. And will I meet my husband soon? Yes. Tanika. Kumib. Kumi B. Will I be moving into another place before New Year's? No. Baby girl, can I get a charms reading? baby girl, for a charms reading. All right, well, you got the 4-leaf clover. We all know what that means. Good luck is on your side. All right. We got a... You know when you're gardening and you got the little spade thing? Garden spade? That's what that is. All right. No. Yeah, baby girl. All right. This is about revelation and understanding. Okay? Your efforts may not yield the results you want. All right? Rewards for your current efforts, but feeling overwhelmed. Face your challenges head on. Okay? Face the challenges head on. All right. And we have an umbrella. Umbrella, under my umbrella. Ella, Ella. A. Okay. Umbrella. Protection, prosperity, safety. Could be about misunderstandings. Spiritual or divine protection. Okay. There you go, baby girl. Tanika, charm reading. I can't remember to forget you. All right, we got a teddy bear here. All right, teddy bear means comfort, security, longing for simpler times. Be careful about codependence for emotional support. Okay. You need to let go of the past. All right, let's see what else. We got cherries here. Oh, sorry, I forget to show you guys. Cherries. Life is just a bowl of cherries. Cherries means fertility, joy, abundance, pleasure, love and romance. Good luck. All right. And the third one. Hey, I dropped it. Is this thing. Okay. Should have a name. We'll just have to triangle with a circle. Triangle with a circle. inside. That's what it is. Right there. Unity, support, and balance. Finding harmony in situation. Connecting to your inner self. Balance and harmony. It's got a name, but it doesn't give me the name. The name is... It's about wizardry. Wizardry. It's about wizardry. Wow. It's one of the symbols of Harry Potter. It's about you're a wizard, Harry. Who knew? You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Tanika. Kawina Flawless. Any thoughts my baby daddy have about what I told him earlier this afternoon about us and the daughter? Well, he's thinking about what you said. I don't know. Like, he's going to be up in the air, especially if you're talking about being a family again. All right. Kawina. Paxio, if you ever come on holidays to Madeira Island, me and my husband will be very happy to take you on the island. Oh, thank you. I could travel all over the place and I could couch surf for months. Probably. Kawina, 7-day reading. Kawina. For today, the Hanged Man. Time to do things differently. Yeah. The Hanged Man. I was about ready to flip him up. Ace of Cups for tomorrow. What makes you happy? 9 of Cups for the 3rd day. Wish fulfillment. 8 of Cups for the 4th day. Walking away from things that no longer serve you. The World. Yep. It's the end of something. 8 of Swords. You're not stuck on day 6. And day 7, facing the truth about something. Kawina. Mary Hopkins, was Isaac faithful to me the last time he went to Jack's? I got a no on that. Kawina, any messages from my angels? Any deck. Alright, any deck. Let's do the little yellow, because it doesn't get any love. Your angels, Kawina, say law of attraction. Alright, this says relationships and activities that you once enjoyed are now changing as you become more sensitive and aware of energies. Which means the things that you like, you may find that you don't like them anymore. And the things that you didn't like, you may find that you like them now. Okay? Alright, where's Avinash? Avinash. Oh, I don't have a question from you. Reiki activate. Will a good fair manager be over the FC unit? Yes. All right. All right, where's Samantha? Samantha Turner. Samantha Turner. I feel like I'm just walking through mud right here. Samantha Turner. Hi, SOG. Hello, Victor. Where is Samantha Turner? And I don't go by like numbers. You've been here before. You know I don't go by like numbers. I go by the chat. Ann Holtman, you've been here before. You know how this works. It doesn't change. I am on Samantha Turner. All right, I am on of Avinash. Samantha Turner and Avinash. Where's UK's Dance Aura? Where's UK's Dance Aura? UK Dance Aura. You know what? Let's just play catch up. I am so far behind. Anyway, it doesn't matter. All right, let's play catch up. If you have any questions that I haven't got to, just say me in the chat, please. Say me. Only one time say me. I don't need your 19 me's. I know. I'm so far behind. I'm sorry. Even I am falling asleep. Did you guys get into my merch line and see the names of my body oil and lip oil? You guys are missing out. I'm telling you. I make body oil, roll on. You can rub it in, and I make lip oil. And lip oil is really good. Lip oil, it gives you a little bit of a shine, not like not like you've just sucked off a, but it does give you a little bit of a shine. The names are so cute. You guys are missing out. You can buy a body oil for 10 or a lip oil for 5, or if you want one of each, you can buy both for 12. Everything is free shipping. I forgot to put that in there. I need to fix that. Everything is free shipping. All right. Baby girl. You're up. Baby girl, you're caught up. We just did your charm reading. I think you don't have anything. Yep. Baby girl, I just did your charm reading. Ocean Eyes, you're up. What does Jenna want from me? Is she trustworthy? Yeah, she's trustworthy. Jenna's just in a confused spot herself. She doesn't really know what her next step is, and she doesn't really know who she can trust. As a person, Jenna is okay. Don't. What she probably wants from you is just somebody to confide in. Okay? Was I born and raised here in Arkansas? No. I'm originally from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Originally, I am from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. I left Sioux Falls, South Dakota when I was 15, come to Arkansas, and I've been here ever since. All right. Thank you, Oceans. I think we're caught up. S-O-G. S-O-G. Where's Soggy's at? Soggy's, you're up. Should I travel to Sydney? No. Melbourne. In Adelaide. Not Adelaide. Don't go to Adelaide. No. The only one they've got good cards on is Melbourne. Soggies. Okay. That's the only one I've got there. All right. Brianne Klein. Brianne Klein. Does Colin actually have real feelings for you? Yes, the Lovers is here. Are Paigey and Colin in a relationship? Beginning of a relationship, yes. What does my love life look like? You're alone and single for now. Work on those finances. You know what I'm going to say about that. All right, Jaquisha. Jaquisha. Jaquisha, will I get my driver's license? Yes, you will. And what angel card do you want? Guys, when you ask for an angel card, I need to know what deck you want. I need to know what deck. You guys are literally tying me up here. When you ask for an angel reading, there's 4 decks you need to choose from. Jaquisha. There's not a red deck. There's a big yellow, little yellow, dark blue, and light blue. Which one do you want? Little yellow, big yellow, dark blue, dark blue gives you a stone to work with, and light blue. Oops, sorry, and light blue. Light blue. All right. We got spirituality. All right. On the spiritual life, all paths lead to the same place. And God. We learn what God is, that He is in me, and that all things are shadows of Him. Deep. I know. It is deep. All right. Thank you, Jaquisha. Shruti, you're up. Shruti. Shruti, should I approach Drub? How will he respond? Good. All right. What does Drub think of you? That you're touch me not. When will I get a job? Any day now if you're applying. What does Grisham think of you? That you're smart. All right, where's Ann Altman? Ann Altman. What are Dan's intentions towards you? Wow. Okay. And if you make more money than he does, he's definitely wanting a sugar mama. And that is it. You got 4 pentacle cards. You went from the 10 to the 9 to the 8 to the 2 of cups. The guy's after your money. Period. You're a sugar mama to him, and that's all he cares about is your finances. All right, where's Better Space Love? Canna. Canna, I don't have no questions from you. Not under Better Space. Oh, that Mary Hopkins. She's just funny. She's just Mary Hopkins. She makes me laugh. All right, Virgo, you're up. Mary Hopkins is a funny girl. Virgo. Can I get a reading for what's week, this week and what's hidden? Virgo, did we work on any of these right now? Virgo, did we do any of these, honey? Canna, I'm not going to the other. You're under this one now, honey. You're under Better Space Love. I'm not. I can't go back to the other one. Okay, thank you. All right, your reading for this week is 6 of Cups. This is about reminiscing, going down memory lane, okay? And also what's hidden, options here with the 7 of Cups, okay? Is there any way I can get a general reading on my husband? If whatever he's doing, just tell him to be patient, okay? I think things are turning around for him, but it's going to be by the next full moon. All right, Virgo, let's get your crystal ball reading. One moment. All right. Flouncy, flouncy. Wish I had some chips. Okay. I'm seeing an earring here. Okay. Ooh. Desires, wanting to be accepted, and affection. It's a very positive omen. Okay, so it's something about you will be gifted like blessings, or you are gifted. A desire to grow. Okay? Listen to your intuition. Virgo. All right, thank you, Virgo. Northern, you're up. Northern. Is M a womanizer? No. All right. Lola. Lola. What is coming for me this month? The Wheel of Fortune is here. Things are changing and turning around in your favor. Lola. Jay Darling. Jay Darling. Will my grand Nora make it to Christmas this year? Yes. Thank you, Jay Darling. Mary Hopkins, that's so cool to have a sister to call for readings. I know. 29 Sono. 29 Sono 39. 29 Sono 39. Is she truly happy with me? Yes. That's a big yes. Sauron. What would my immediate family think of R if they met him? They don't like him. What happened to me in the spirit after... Oh, got it. They won't like him. All right. Jonathan Miracle. Jonathan Miracle. I don't have a question from you, Jonathan Miracle. Just said me for no reason. Mary Hopkins, you're up. Let's get your channel activity. Mary Hopkins. Now, was Isaac faithful to me last time he went to Jack's? That was a no. I don't know if you heard it or not, but that was a no. Will my life drastically change when I petition the courts of heaven? No. Was the cat Sissy miraculously healed by unseen forces, or is she just a beast? No, she was actually healed by unseen forces. Wendy, I saw you and hubby's pic from years ago. Both beautiful people. Oh, which one did you see, Mary? Yeah, I love that man. I love that man. Pink Lady, is there a meeting with AK? Yes. There'll be a meeting with AK. Johnny 5C. John. John, is my ex-girlfriend with someone at the moment? Sleeping with the enemy. I said that before I even pulled the cards. So, where's John? The one on your post. Mary Hopkins, I got a lot of me and him on my post on Facebook. I have a lot of me and David. So, I don't know which one you're talking about. There's a lot of me and David in my Facebook. Where's John? John. Hey. Okay. Is my ex-girlfriend with someone at the moment or by herself? Well, I got sleeping before I drew the cards. My brain said sleeping with the enemy. All right, and I'm going to show you what I got. Sleeping. Okay. Judgment, the Tower. She's with somebody that you don't like at all. All right? At all. She's sleeping with the enemy. I don't know who that is, but you do. When will I get married? Next year, 2026. No, not to her. Before you even ask. All right. Where's Twinera? Where's Twinera? Twinera. Crystal ball, please. Didn't we already do that? Puppy cookies. Is puppy cookies, you need a like number. Did we already do your crystal ball? Twinera? No? Yes? Mary. Okay, we didn't. Okay. Alright, well, hang on then. Let's get you your crystal ball. One momento. Hang on. It's a door lock. But it's the latch. Finding solutions. Make sure that you consider your emotions. All right, you need to reflect on something. Make sure you examine the details. Okay? This is about your hidden potentials. New beginnings and opportunities. Twinera. All right. Coena, will I spend Christmas with my baby daddy? Yes. Where's Amani Bell? I need Amani Bell. Amani Bell, please. Where's Amani Bell? All right, Amani. Let me get a different deck. And I will get your channel activity. All right, will I win something from the raffle this month? I had a yes before I even got that question. I had a yes. Amani, don't spam your question. Only ask it once, love. All right, where's Sophie Vanez? Sophie Vanez, where are you? Sophie Vanez. Oh, Sophie Vanez, you're all caught up. I've already got your 2 questions. Pisces dad out of the woods? Yes. That was a yes. And does the Pisces think I've moved on from the connection? Yes. I've already got you. Jackie. She jinxed you. I doubt it. I doubt it. Music makes you lose control. What's that? Mary Hopkins, thank you for that super chat. for that smoking chat. Music makes you lose control. Alright, let's play catch up again. Just because it's easier for me. Alright, let's play catch up again. If you got questions, put me down below in the catch up bar. Alright, bring your mayonnaise and your mustard. Say me only one time. Mary Hopkins, I love you. Alright, lamb's horn. Music makes you lose control. I'm once supposed to be alone currently for how long? Well, with that attitude, you're going to be alone forever. What are my spirit guides trying to tell me? I've been fighting bird feathers every day. Dude, look up bird feathers. Why are you asking me? Is your fingers broke? Literally Google that shit. Alright, this is about divine connection or spiritual connection. Alright, it's about your life journey. It's about freedom and perspective. It's about transformation and change. It's about good luck. White feathers is about peace, fresh starts, and blessings. Black feathers are about unhappiness and love. Eagle feathers are about your aspirations to be realized. Chicken feathers are minor annoyances. Colorful feathers are about joy, creativity, and emotional fulfillment. And gray feathers is about transition and change. Dude. Alright. So, with that attitude, am I going to be alone for the rest of my life? Then the universe is going to be like, yes, lamb's horn. That's the wrong attitude to have. Be happy with being alone and do the work. And when you're ready, the universe will definitely put something in your lap. But you need to tell the universe, I am ready to receive love. Please send me somebody loving and caring and honest. Just ask the universe. But with a bad attitude, you're not going to get anything. No, that ain't going to work. I'm going to promise you that. All right, Jay Darling. Jay Darling. A dark blue for Jay Darling. All right, Jay Darling. Oh, wait. We already did this. Jay Darling, you're caught up. Jay Darling, you're all caught up. I've already done all yours. All right, where's Gemma? Where is Gemma? Does Kay have romantic feelings for me? Yes. Gemma, that's a yes. All right, where's Frugal? Where's Frugal Hip Chick? It's been a while, Frugal. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're living your best life, my love. Haven't seen you for a little bit. A song card. Absolutely. Your song card is Mayday by Fat Rat. It says, it's so dark out here in space, and it's been so long since I've seen your face. My eyes are shut, but I can see the void between you and me, and I feel like I'm going insane. All right. Thank you, Frugal. Baby Girl UK. A general reading. Your general reading is the Wheel of Fortune. Things are turning in your favor. All right, 29 Sono. 29 Sono. Sono. Will we become parents anytime soon? Yes. Hang on. I think in 2026, she'll get knocked up under a Virgo full moon. Is how that played out. Let's see when the Virgo full moon is in 2026. It literally played out like that in the cards. And sometimes the cards will be very specific. Like that. 2026 full moon calendar. All right. 2026 Virgo full moon. Hang on. So you got March 5th and August 19th. March 5th and August 19th. March 5th is a super moon in Virgo. And August 19th is a blue moon in Virgo, which is also a super moon. So there are your dates to conceive. I would write them down on the calendar. Make sure that her ovulation is matching up with that, which I'm probably pretty sure they are, because we sync up with the full moon. At least I did. So, all right. That's what I would do. Mary's awesome. She's hilarious. All right, where's Paula English? Where's Paula English? Paula English. Hi, Paula. All right, let's get your channel activity. Does the Waz band need to contact you? No. What is TW's intentions towards you? To have sex. Am I coming into big money anytime soon? No. And the next 7 days. Did we? I think we did your next 7 days. Did we not, Paula? Didn't we do your 7-day reading? I'm pretty sure that we did. Hey, P. Brittany. We did it? Oh, okay. For today, the star card, wish fulfillment. For tomorrow, the Tower. Expect the unexpected. Three of Swords, it follows that Tower, so you got bad news coming in about disappointments and broken promises. All right. Day 4, the Chariot says we are going places, we are on road trips, or we are going to meet goals. Day 5, the Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles is the job, is the raise, is the promotion, is about going back to school, updating skills. It is about the entrepreneuring. Okay. And day 6 is Two of Pentacles. That is about something financial being up in the air. And day 7 is the Fool card. Fool card says it's time to take a big risk. All right. Thank you, Paula. Excuse me. Allergies. All right. Truth Seeker, you're up. Truth Seeker. Truth Seeker. Me, job, and love, and was I supposed to walk away? Yes. I know he loves you. You have a great spirit. Thank you. Truth Seeker, job, and love. Well, the job is here. 8 of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune to the 7 of Cups. Options on the jobs. Love, not so much. 9 of Pentacles says you're meant to be alone for a little bit. All right. Sophie Vanis. Sophie Vanis. Thank you. Gift you. I like that. Gift you. Thank you. Oh, Sophie, you're all of your questions are... I've already got all your questions, Sophie. I've already answered them. I only got 2 questions from you. The Pisces moved on, and how's the dad? That's the only 2 questions I got from you. Sophie Vanis. Reiki activate. Some people are just gross. Yeah, I've already answered that, Sophie's. Sophie Anise, I've already answered that. Yes, the Pisces think you've moved on from him. I've already answered that 19 times now. Yes, 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 yes. Start again. How's life today in Cowboy Town? Huh, now how would you know I'm in Cowboy Town? Who are you, Start again? How did you know I'm in Cowboy Town? Who are you? Who are you? Who? I really like to know. Alright, you're fine. I don't give a shit if you answer or not. I don't care. Alright, Reiki activate. Well, I mean, I am in Cowboy Town. He's not lying. I'm in Cowboy Town. So. Ask him why. Sophie Vanis. Ask him why. Probably because you don't talk to him. Alright. Yes or no, F or S? F is a yes and S is a no. Reiki activate. I'm on you. By the way, Reiki Activate also has a store, guys. Reiki Activate has her own store. All right? And she sells beautiful stuff. Beautiful. So, okay? Please visit Reiki Activate's store. Her tarts, her smelly tarts, oh, they're amazing. If they were candy, I would have ate them. Where am I pulling my divine wisdom from? Who's the moon goddess? That's where you're pulling your divine wisdom from. Reiki Activate. Some moon goddess. Who's the Mothman? You need to look that up. You kind of said it earlier when I asked if you liked where you live. Yeah, but I didn't say nothing about cowboys. I didn't say nothing about cowboys. Just because you're out in the country doesn't mean you're in cowboy land. Doesn't mean you're in cowboy land just because you're out in the country. Shit, you could be out in the country in the oil fields. You could have if you were in Texas out in the country, you would have oil things drilling. If you were in Oklahoma out in the country, you would have the wind turbines. Just because you're out in the country doesn't mean you're cowboying it up. You could be country by a desert. But he's right, I am cowboy country. As a matter of fact, the church here is called Cowboy Church. I ain't lying. The church here in town is called Cowboy Church. You're in Texas? Yeah. I don't know. Start again. Start again 1. Who am I? That's okay. I love a good mystery, Scooby-Doo. You just keep it coming. Make sure though that you hit that thumbs up button if you're gonna be in here keeping the mystery. I love a good mystery. Start. You just stay right there. You just stay right there. But make sure you give me a thumbs up, please. Thank you. I just saw that. Okay. Anyway, Reiki Activate. It's something about the moon goddess, but I can't remember her name either. Sorry. I don't work, well, as far as I know, I don't work with any gods and goddesses unless they just don't tell me who they are. Or maybe I work with all of them. Maybe I'm just that vast. I work with all of them. So. Alright. I think I got all of your question, Reiki Activate. Anyway, it's a moon goddess, is what I'm hearing. So maybe you know who that is. Good night, Rick. Love you. Who are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. I really want to know. Easy, baby. Thank you for that super chat, my love. What's next in my love life? Well, how are your finances? Guys, if your finances are shit, so is your love life. Literally. Because I figured I love the moon and stars. The moon and stars. Ba, 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 ba. You were on when the bullet hit the bone. Bullet hit the bone. Reiki Activate. Anyway, easy, baby. What's next to my love life? Well, how's your finances? If your finances suck, so does your love life. Because poverty is a vibration of 20. Love is a vibration of 500. See the big gap? Work on your finances so that you can be financially independent. You'll start feeling good about yourself. Your confidence will raise. When your confidence raises, then you'll start elevating higher. Your frequency will go out more, and you won't bring in the douchebags that are codependent. You'll bring in other people that are looking for love in all the right places and not looking for codependent relationships. And they're not going to be toxic or you know, what's the word when people beat up people? Abusive. They're not going to be abusive. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Where's P. Britty? We'll get her. Where's P. Britty? P. Britty, where are you? I know you're confused about what's going on. You know, you got it. You got the number, P. Britty. You're welcome, easy baby. Where's P. Britty? Hey, April. I'll be with you in a minute. P. Britty. Hi. What is coming with the shift I'm feeling? Money and equal reciprocity in all of your relationships. That's what's coming. So you're going to find yourself around more people who can appreciate you for you and not use you for various reasons. All right. With the shift that you're feeling, you're going to elevate, all right, to people who love you, who truly love you and truly care about you. Okay? Puberty. That's what you're feeling. You're welcome. Okay. Let's play it again. Let's play catch up. Say me below the catch up if you need a reading still. Have questions I haven't got to. You're welcome, P. Say me below the catch up if you have questions I haven't got to yet. All right, Echo. Let's do Echo. May I get a personal message, please? Spirit message, and paint me a picture. Okay. Your general message is the Four of Pentacles. It's time to save the money. Okay? With the Emperor. And it's time to stand on business. You're going to have a glow up and a blow up. Alright? You got it coming. Spiritual message is this card right here. It says, sometimes walking away is the only option, not because you want to make someone miss you. It's not because they took you for granted, but it's because you finally respect yourself enough to know that you deserve better. Amen to that. Can I get an amen, class? All right, and then paint me a picture. First card out is the past. With feeling blocked. You feel like the past is blocking you, or somebody from the past is blocking you. Could be a parent, siblings. Okay, Echo. Yeah, so we have having anything I want, but you feel like it won't work out. You literally are going back and forth here. The end result is judgment. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Okay? You need to go after what you really, really want. All right? And you don't need to let anybody tell you you can't have it. You don't deserve it. It's not meant for you. That's impossible. You'll never do it. That's stupid. You can try that. You'll fail. All right? If you got anybody around you telling you that, that's what you need. That's what you need. If you got anybody trying to tell you that you can't do something, all right? Don't listen. Period. That's what your paint me a picture was. All right, Jaquisha. What did the customer mean when he said I shrink when he gave me a compliment? Oh, you go. I've seen it, Jaquisha. When somebody says, oh, you look beautiful today, you go. Because it makes you feel uneasy. That's what you do. You go. I've seen it time and time again. Probably used to do it. Oh, Jaquisha, your smile's so beautiful. That's what you do. That's what that means. Saron. Saron. Why wouldn't my immediate family like him? Why can we not let this go? Because they think that you can do better. That's why. They think he's beneath you. Melissa Corona. Melissa Corona, Europe. Does Amar miss me? Like a hole in the head. An extra one. No. I mean, he thinks about you, but he doesn't miss you. He thinks about you. He's actually busy working on his future. Concentrating on his future. Kowina. Kowina. Kowina, don't spam your questions. That's going to get you kicked off of the channel. You literally got in here. Any messages for my stepfather in heaven? 1, 2. All right. Do not spam your questions, Kowina. Don't do it. All right. Your stepdad in heaven says, if you can't see your future, take it day by day and you won't go wrong. All right? Don't spam your questions. All right, Gemma. You're welcome, Melissa. Gemma. Will I be able to earn a living for my new career once I finish college? Well, fucking I hope so. Or why would you be in it? Yes. You got the 8 of Pentacles to the Wheel of Fortune. Yep. Alright. Ocean Eyes. Tiger Fire. Coffee time. Amen. I wish I could drink coffee at night. It makes my stomach hurt, though. Ocean Eyes, what does Jenna want from me? Is she trustworthy? I've already got that question from you. I already answered that. Music might help wake you up. Music does wake me up, but not the kind of music you guys want to hear. No, I don't listen to Screamo. Hey, what do you get when you mix country with rap? Crap. You're right, if you said it. All right. Anyway, Oceans, I got all your questions answered, honey. All right. Where's DRC? Where's Run DRC at? Where's Run DRC? Coffee makes your stomach hurt if I drink too much of it. You know. Yeah, it makes my tummy hurt. And I love coffee. But yeah, if I drink too much of it, I kind of get like a sour gut. And it hurts. All right, run DRC. And do I have any true friends around me currently? Okay, will I get the new job? Wheel of Fortune says yes. Do you have any true friends around you currently? 2. Yeah. And don't spam your questions. Run. All right. Do not spam your question. Okay. If you, let's see. Any day now, you should be getting that job if you're currently looking. Okay. Ace of Wands says so. Only ask your question once. Run DRC. Okay. Frugal Hip Chick, you're up. Frugal Hip Chick, may I have a general reading? 10 of Pentacles. Living our best life. Finances are going to improve. Where's Mary Mary? Quite contrary. Where's Mary Mary? Quite contrary. How does your garden grow? Mary Mary, where are you? Looking for Mary Mary. Hey Missy, I'm good. How are you? Mary Mary, quite contrary. Where are you? Oh God. What a dummy. Mary Mary. All right, we're moving on. Don't got time for that. Where's Melissa Corona? Melissa Corona, we already got your question. April Walma. April Walma. It's your birthday? Oh, Marie Jenkins. Hang on. Marie Jenkins, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. All right. April Walma. There you are. I had to type happy birthday. Sorry, April. All right. Will my puppy okay with the current medication? And do you see she will need eye surgery? She's going to be okay. She probably will need eye surgery, though. Yeah. Sorry, April. If Haley moves back, can you tell me how... If Haley moves back, can you tell me how far from me she will relocate? I mean, like, neighboring town, if anything. I mean, not far at all. Not far at all. Like, not far at all. Okay? Like a neighboring town, or in the same town, different suburb. It's not far. Okay? When does Tyler get out? Possibly in 2 years. On good behavior. April, how did CB feel now with the outcome of his actions and where it's left him? Yeah, I don't... Yeah, this person doesn't give a shit. He's got no remorse. April. He doesn't give a shit. He's got a very... I'm literally listening to him right now, and he's got a very... I'm looking at him. He's got a very... Like, his chest is always puffed out like he wants to fight. He's got a very... tough attitude. Kind of like he's like, how would I explain that? He's got a very tough attitude. He's got a very like I said, he's always, like, you can tell he's wound up like a 7-day clock, or an 8-day clock. He's very angry, I guess. But he's got a big heart. Like, he would give you the shirt off his chest, but he's angry. I don't know. Almost like that life isn't fair attitude. It's not that he blames other people, though. He definitely knows that the shit that he's in, he put himself in. But he's just very angry. So, I don't know. Very angry. Okay, where's Jessie B? Where's Jessie B? Jessie B. Martha, you need to hit that like number up there. You see that 173 on top of your phone with a thumbs up? If you double tap your screen, 173 becomes 174. You need to get a like number and ask your questions. Thank you, April. Where's Jessie B? There's my Jessie B. All right, Jessie B, let's get your questions, my love. One moment. Are Ken and I meant to be together? Yes. Will I start my new job this week? What is Monday? 4 days from now. So Thursday, Friday. Jessie B, they'll probably call you. Okay. Hey, not sure if you answered my question earlier. Will Jay and I reconnect in the future, or is it a done deal? It's a done deal. Gross. Okay. Let's play. Oh, thank you, April. Honey, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for that super chat. Much, much appreciated. One more question. When do you see Polly needing the eye surgery? All right. We was talking about eye surgery the other day. And I think I said any day but the 22nd. She could have eye surgery. The 22nd wasn't a good day for eye surgery. So, I guess whenever you take her to the vet. All right. they're gonna schedule you. So any day but the 22nd. For Polly, April. Okay? Any day but the 22nd. Do not schedule on the 22nd. Okay? Hi, Angelina. Thank you for that super chat. Will I be successful in the healthcare management program? Boy, are you. You are. You're meant to do this. Yep. Yep. Your ships are coming in. Six of Pentacles says the money's going to be good. So, absolutely, you're meant to do it. Okay? You're meant to do it. Angelina. Yep. You're welcome, April. Hey, how are you? I'm fine, Angelina. How are you? Anyway, Angelina, I answered your question. Did you hear me? Okay. You did hear me. Okay. All right. Let me get back to April. April, you can heal that eye yourself, or at least try. Just put your hand over it. Listen, the puppy, Polly, put your hand over whatever eye you think, or both eyes, from your hand to her eyes. Send white light. Literally, envision white light coming out of your hand as healing, and don't touch her eyes. Just like if she's sleeping or something, cover your hand over her and just imagine your energy going into Polly's eyes and doing their magic thing. Kind of like, imagine like when the pumpkins got turned into the carriage. That's what you're going to imagine white light doing to the eyeball. You're going to imagine white light circling the eyeball and repairing it like it should. But you can help with this. Okay? You can help with this. Angelina. Okay? Or not Angelina, sorry. Not Angelina. April. April, you can help with this. Okay? Yep. If you want to be a healer, then I would suggest you take some classes for that. Okay? I've only done it one time, but I did it the wrong way, so I never done it again. My middle daughter got a UTI, and she was in really bad pain, really uncomfortable. And we had antibiotics at the house. Started her on a round of antibiotics. Gave her some Tylenol. Well, in my dream, I went to her and I was healing her. In my dream, I was healing her. I was healing her in my dream, right? And then the next morning when I woke up, she was healed, but I had the UTI. So I put it upon myself. So I healed her somehow, but I didn't heal her the right way because I transmitted it to myself. And then I had to deal with the UTI. But it was better me than her anyway, because, nobody wants to see their kids in pain and discomfort. So I'm not mad about it, but I keep trying to think why I didn't do it the right way. So, okay. You can definitely heal, guys. Definitely heal. What are Casey's current intentions regarding you? Yeah, he's not happy with you. I knew it. I was like, he's not happy with you, and I got the Tower. He's not happy with you. He thinks that he gave a lot of energy to the group, and he thinks that, yeah, you guys are doing something unfairly to him. But, I mean, that's his thoughts. He doesn't have any bad intentions. Like, he's not going to come and kill you or burn your house down. But he's very mad that he thinks you guys are treating him unfairly. Look, I know, Brian. I know. He did that on his own. I'm getting it. So, I get it. But he thinks you guys are treating him poorly. Thank you, Brian. It's not fair. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing like a little boy throwing a fit, Brian. It's not fair. It's not fair. Good job, April. I'm proud of you. You've got this. Reiki activate, yes or no? My guiding moon goddess, Gleda? It's Gleda. Yeah, it's Gleda. It's not Mawa. It's Gleda. April, when will Minnie's Min's divorce be final? Definitely by the end of the year. Definitely by the end of the year. What's about to happen regarding this? Okay, Brian, one moment. Okay, what's about to happen? I need play-by-play, please. Okay. All right. So, you know when you guys talk to him and confront him, right? So, yeah, okay. Brian Oliver, pretend like I'm him. I'm going to get into his, yeah, I don't have a permission, but I'm going to get into his because when this happened, he's going to be pretty mad, but then he's going to say, you're going to hear these words out of his mouth. He's going to say, well, I don't care. I got a better offer in another band anyway. So basically, you know, sticks and stones may break my bones, but your guys' words will never hurt me. So he's going to have that kind of attitude. He's going to be like, I don't care. I don't care. I got a better offer anyway. I'm going to take this offer anyway. And it's, I guess, with another band or something, or starting up another band. But it's totally a lie. It's bullshit. And then he's going to come back and be like, I gave you guys everything, and I gave you all my attention, and I gave you this, and I did that, and we did this, and I did that, and I can't believe you guys are treating me this way. And I can't believe you guys are doing me this way. These are the words that are coming out of his mouth. And then he's going to go back to, I'm better off without you, regardless, Brian. So... what time is it in my country? 7:32 p.m. on a Monday. So, that's the conversation that you're going to have, Brian. And then he's just going to leave. Because he doesn't have nothing, he won't have nothing to say. But everything out of his mouth is a lie. So... does any of that make sense, Brian? Is that clear as mud? Alright, say me under the catch-up bar. If you guys got questions I haven't got to, say me one time under the catch-up bar. What is my country? The United States. Who? Okay. I honestly don't think, yeah, the devil. I honestly don't think he's going to be surprised when you guys have that conversation with him, Brian. I think he kind of feels like something's up anyway, or that he feels like there's tension there, or maybe you guys have already had the discussion, or the disagreement or something like that. He kind of already feels like something's up. So he's not going to be surprised. So, does that make sense, Brian? Hey, Tina. Okay. All right, Tina, how will I meet the right person? Well, how? That's like me. That's like you asking me, how am I going to eat the lasagna without a fork? Tina. That's literally like you asking me, how am I going to eat a salad with a spoon? You just are. All right, good night, April. Yeah. So, Tina, you tell me, how are you going to meet the right person? All right. Melissa Corona, you're up. Will I be going to Eamon A's wedding? Nope. Nope. Melissa, don't spam your question. That's twice you asked it. Only ask it one time. All right, Missy. Missy, you're up. Missy Gajovsky. Is Julian in love with me? Yeah. He wants to have something with you. And your general is the justice card. The justice card is about being balanced and fair and honest. All right. Brian, what were Casey's intentions regarding me months ago before I started reconnecting with Paul? He wanted to work with you. No, nothing bad. Three of Pentacles is about collaboration, cooperation, Brian. So there was nothing bad between you and Casey a long time ago. He had good intentions. You're welcome, Missy. All right, Jaquisha. Jaquisha, what opportunities for spiritual growth are coming my way? Well, you have the Seven of Cups, which that's about a lot of options being on the table for you. So, all right. That's what that means. You have a lot of options for spiritual growth. Like you have more than one way to spiritually grow. You just have to look into it. All right, Marie Jenkins. You're welcome, Missy. Marie Jenkins. You're the only person that sang to me. Love it. May I have a general reading? It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Marie. You got the Eight of Cups here. The Eight of Cups is about walking away from bullshit. Remember, you're not a doormat. Do not let anybody treat you like a doormat. The Hermit is here. You need to go within and heal the traumas and the traumas. All right? You need to do the work. The Eight of Swords says a lot of times you feel stuck. But it's up here. This ain't about what's really outside of you. This is you feeling stuck up here. All right? Nobody's out to get you. There's not nobody trying to pull the rug up from under your feet. It's just about you being scared to move forward. But the Ace of Wands says it's time to move forward because we have creativity on the board here. All right, with the Six of Wands, victory and success. Victory and success. So it's time to move forward, and it's time to leave the past in the past. Say bye-bye. You know why your rear view mirror is so small, but your windshield is so big? Is because what's ever back there needs to be back there. And we need to move forward, and we need to have that nice, beautiful view of everything that's before us. And look in that rear view mirror. That rear view mirror is literally about this big. You know why? Because it's not important. What's back there? It's not important no more. We need to go forward. So, all right. Time to go forward. Forward thinking, forward movement. Class, forward thinking, forward movement. Let's do it one more time. Forward thinking, forward movement. We don't ever want to go back to the past. The past is in the past. We got this moment now, and we need to move it forward. All right? And happy birthday. All right. Kowina. Kowina. You're up. You're welcome. It's going to be a t-shirt design. All right, Kowina. Are my spirit guides approving me with the church I go to lately? Guys, religion is not spiritual. The church that you go to, the universe don't give two shits. It doesn't. Because in the universe, there's no such thing as... it's all about intention. If you're happy with the church that you're in, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter. You can go to the church of Satan. I don't give a shit. If you're happy going to the church of Lucifer, if you're happy going to a satanic church, if you're happy, the universe is like, yay, you're happy, whatever. Because the universe doesn't have that balance of, it has a balance of vibration. So if you're vibrating low, a low vibration, that's all it worries about. And love, of course, is a higher vibration. But you guys know that evil and evilness cannot be a high vibration. And that's the only reason why evil is bad, is because it's a low vibration. The universe doesn't go about lies and deception and stuff like that. The universe just goes by vibration. So your spirit guides does not give a shit what church you go to. Your spirit guides doesn't give a shit if you don't go to any church. I don't go to church. I haven't been to church since 1993. I have not been to a church since 1993. I'm not suffering. My spirit guides still talk to me. So, all right. Flawless. Okay? So your spirit guides don't give a shit if you go to church or not. As long as you're happy. Brian Oliver, did Casey have bad intentions towards my dad? No. Nope. Casey really liked your dad. Brian. Huh. Okay. All right, Coconut's in the house. Hello, Coconut. Where have you been? I hope living your best life. Coconut. Will I get 50 more sales online before January? Coconut, don't forget to put your link to whatever you're doing in the chat, Coconut. You know you're always welcome to do it. Don't forget, Coconut. All right? Whatever you're selling, don't forget to put the link in the chat. Invite everybody over. I don't care. You can do it every day that I'm here. I don't care. So whatever you're doing for sales, yes, you're going to get 50 more sales before January. All right? And you got the Ace of Wands here. I think your finances are going to be just fine. Yep. Eight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles here with the Wheel of Fortune. Ace of Pentacles. There it is. By November, you should be rocking and rolling. By November. Okay? Coconut. And don't forget, if you're selling something, okay? Always remember that you can come in here and put the chat in here. Put your links to your business in here, Coconut. You know I don't care. Okay? You know I don't care. All right. You're going to be fine. You're going to be flying by November with the money. You know what's going to help you? Putting your damn link in the chat. No, just kidding. Oh, Coconut. Anyway, I love you, Coconut. Put your damn link in the chat. Just kidding. All right, Echo 7. Echo 7. I'm just being a smart ass. You can come kick my shins later. Echo 7, are my current dress designs okay to launch on my online store? Echo 7, don't forget, also, put your links in the chat. Guys, if you're selling anything, I don't care. The Ace of Wands says yes. Your health reading is 4 cups. Echo, don't forget, you can put your links to your business in the chat. You know what's going to help your business? Put your links in the chat. Just kidding. Okay. 4 cups is the health. Your stomach, digestive. So, lower digestive stomach issues. Echo. Watch out for that. Okay. Tina. No, yeah. Nope, Tina's just saying hi. Hello. 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 Okay. Hello. Hey. All right. Let's play catch up again. Okay. Let's play catch up again. If you have questions I haven't got to, say me in the chat. We're down almost to the wire, guys. The last question is at 8:30. Okay? Getting down to the wire. I will be live Halloween night. Alright? I will be live Halloween night. Okay? Don't forget, if you're bored and you got nothing to do. Alright, we are going to have a gift giveaway. So, don't forget. Okay? I will be live Halloween night. I am dressing up. And it will be in a different location. It will not be in this location. And don't forget, get to 10,000 subscribers, and I'm almost there. I'm not really far that way. I'm not that far away. We get to 10,000 subscribers. We're going to have another little party where it's going to be a gift giveaway on 10,000 subscribers. Okay, so we're also going to be celebrating that for 10,000. Okay. All right, Rosie Posey. Rosie Posey, you see that 186 with the thumbs up? Double tap your screen and 186 becomes 187. That's your number. If you don't do it, Rosie Posey, oh, you already did it, 173. Never mind, Rosie Posey, you already did it. Never mind. All right, I got you, Rosie Posey. Shall I reach out to Jay? No. Eight of Cups says, leave that person alone. Eight of Cups says, it's time to walk away. Leave Jay alone. He's not interested in you. Okay? Rosie Posey. All right, Mari, you're up. Mari. All right, that's cool. By the way, too, driving home and listening. Hello, Jelly Bean. By the way, too, if you are going to be at a party, if you are going to a Halloween party, or you're going to have a Halloween party, you can always prop me up somewhere, put me on the TV. Your friends can use your like number and ask me questions. Do you know what I'm saying? If you've got me propped up on the TV, or if you've got a computer, or you got a tablet, let them use your like number and they can ask me questions. I don't even care if you want to do that. If you are having a party and you want a group tarot card reading, it's $30 for the group. Everybody, you put me on speakerphone, everybody talks to me, and I read cards for everybody. It's $30. Okay? For Halloween. Okay? If that's what you want. All right, Mari, what is the Sagittarius's intentions towards you? None at this time. Your 7-day reading is the Hangman. Time to think differently now. Look at your thoughts. What do you need to change about your thoughts? You have some outdated beliefs. The Moon for tomorrow. Look closely. Four of Swords for day 3. Rest. 5 of Swords for day 4. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way, but it's going to piss somebody else off. Day 5, the 3 of Wands. Your ships are coming in. Something that you've been waiting for is going to make its way to you. Day 6, Ace of Swords. What is the truth? And day 7, the Emperor. That's about standing on business now. Right? It's about getting going on stuff. It's about confidence is key. Mari. Okay, summer vibes, you're up. Summer vibes. You're welcome, Mari. All right, summer vibes. What's coming towards me in love? How's your finances? I'm thinking your next person is probably serious person is probably not going to be until next year. You may be meeting somebody in November. I don't know if they have staying power, though. I think your next serious person is going to be next year. Okay? Summer vibes. All right, frugal hip chick. frugal hip chick. All right. So a very close friend recently passed. Does he have a message for me? The paint me a picture, it does not have nothing to do with passed over loved ones. Okay? I just want you to know before you think that that's what's going on with that. Okay. Your message is moderation is key. Don't overindulge. And he says, I know I left early, but God knew that you could be strong enough to handle this. So, all right. Your paint me a picture, frugal, is you cannot change the ending. The world. With, yep, this is over. Somebody's walking away. Well, I said this wasn't about him, but maybe it is about him. I don't know. Because that's literally about somebody. It's over. So we got happy home life, but we got battling. Are you fighting in the home? You got an unrested home? Yeah. Four Swords says it's time to step back, step away, rest, recover. Okay? Take some downtime. Take a me day. Take a health day. What do they call them? You know, when you're so stressed, you need to take a mental health day. Mental health day. Take some downtime. It's okay. Call into work. Play hooky. Sleep in. Go get that spa day. Go get that massage day. You know, mani-pedi day. Baby yourself day. Okay? So, alright, frugal? Okay. Reiki activate. What does my Yamea deity want me to know? It says golden opportunities. Important doors are opening for you right now. Walk through them. Literally. That's what she says. I had her card right here. Gonna make sure here. Hang on, I'm making sure she's done. Okay. Cycles and rhythms. Honor the cycles of your body, energy levels, and emotions. Also, she's looking at Maeve. Maeve? M-A-E-V-E. Do you know who that is? Reiki activate. She's looking at Maeve. I bet you're going to tell me who Maeve is. Shh. Okay. Do you know who Maeve is? Do you know who that is? It's Maeve. There. I put it in there. Maeve. Do you know who this is? Reiki Activate. I put it in the chat. Sean Flynn, will Sammy and I be in a committed relationship? Yes. Will it lead to a lasting marriage? Yes. At least 7 years. Yep. You're welcome, Frugal. Vicky Agreeable. Could you please tell me what my boss is thinking about me? Yeah, do you flirt with him? Or does he flirt with you? Somebody's flirting here. But it's just a flirt. There's nothing behind the flirt. Does it make you feel uncomfortable? You're welcome, Sean. Vicky Agreeable. Not really flirting? Are you sure? Maybe he's just weak at it. But as a boss co-worker relationship, he's glad that you're hired. Yeah, he's glad you're hired. He thinks you're a good worker. So if he starts flirting, don't read anything more into that. Okay? He's just being flirty. There's nothing more to read into that. Okay? Okay. Well, don't worry. He's going to open it up. Vicky. Don't worry. He's reserved now, but when he gets to know you, okay, you're going to see a different side of him. Priya, can I expect my salary today? No. You're welcome. Reiki Activate is just me and you tonight. Vicky Agreeable, don't be fooled by those reserved men. All right? Because I've had a lot of bosses that really started out reserved, but once they got comfortable with me, yeah. Not that they did anything wrong, but there was a side of them that came out that I was like, whoa. And these people went to church. Am I making a mistake with this? Brian. Am I making a mistake? Is Brian making a mistake? Please. Is Brian making a mistake? Please. The cards are saying, Brian, to wait. Does that make sense at all? The cards are saying, do not do anything right now and to wait. I'm wondering if if that guy is not just going to leave on his own. Why, Brian? Because that's what I'm kind of getting. I'm kind of getting like he's going to leave on his own. I think if you wait and don't do anything with this person, I think they are going to leave on their own. Brian, that way if you don't want to play the bad guy, why not just invite Paul to join the band? Then you can have, what, 5, 6 guys now? I mean, you can never have too many people in a band, right? So I would just have Paul join the band and then let Casey get pissed off and leave on his own. That way you're not the bad guy. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what I would do. I'd be like, Paul, you're going to join the band. Casey, everybody, this is Paul. Paul's going to also play guitar or keyboard or something. And then, you know, make some music like that. And if Casey doesn't like it, I'm pretty sure Casey is skedaddling out eventually. Okay? So, yeah, that's what I would do. I think Casey's on his way out. Brian, does Casey drink a lot? Do you know if Casey drinks a lot? I'm kind of getting that there's some kind of addiction problem. Hey, James. Yeah, I think that's why his temper is out of control. Is because the more he drinks, the more he's losing control. And then he's getting pissy because he's mad because he's not drunk. And, yeah, I think he's on his way out. So, Brian. I hope that helps, Brian. That's how I kind of see it playing out. So, Shirley Metter, do not spam your question. Those repeated questions, Shirley, that's called spamming. That's not allowed. That's a good way to get kicked from the channel. Only ask your question one time. All right? I don't need you to be repeating your question over and over and over again. That doesn't get my eyes on you any faster. If anything, that pisses me off and I won't answer your question. So do not spam your question in my chat. So. Okay. Angie, wait. General love reading. The job that is providing steady income, and I am grateful. Now it's time to see where work on your finances first. All right, Angie. Just because you got a job doesn't mean love is just now rushing in. All right, you still got work to do. Your finances you still have to get to where you are stable. You're not stable quite yet. So I'm going to say you probably could be meeting somebody by November. I'm not by November. I'm sorry, in November. Okay? Angie. Just because you got a job doesn't mean that means love is going to be like, ooh, she got a job today. Somebody rush over there and get her. That's not how that works. Okay? You got to be working for a little bit. You got to have money in the bank. You got to be that confident person that knows that they have that money in the bank and that confidence is key and they're going to feel good about themselves and they know they don't have nothing to worry about. And then when you get there, that's when love will find you because you're vibing higher. All right? All right. Koina, will I be able to pay out my debts before 2025? No. That would be a no. Shirley, will this lady I'm going to work for on Saturday, is she going to pay you and be legit? What are you doing for her? Are you doing yard work, Shirley? Are you doing yard work? What is it exactly that you're doing for her? Shirley? Hey, Rick. Oh, I knew it was something outside, but I was seeing yard work. All right, you're going to give her... Are you giving her writing lessons? Don't you normally have to pay for your writing lessons up front? All right, is she going to pay you and is she legit? There we are outside. Yeah, she's legit. Yeah, she's legit. Yep, should be okay. Yes, ma'am. James Flooring, what is my grandmother hiding? Hey, Brian, what's going to happen with the band if Casey stays? I don't think Casey's staying. Hang on. Hang on. What's going to happen with the band if Casey stays? If you're worried that they're going to break up, that ain't going to happen. Nothing's going to happen to the band if Casey stays. But I'm telling you right now, Casey's not staying. Casey's not staying. You don't have nothing to worry about, Brian. Casey's not staying. Okay? Shirley, I'm getting that she said that because she's really wanting to do this. This is something that she's passionate about. This is something that she really wants to do. And so she doesn't want to write you a check. All right? Zelle would just be faster for her, and she wants to make sure you have the money. Okay? That's what I'm getting. All right, James Flooring, what's Grandma hiding? Nothing. Grandma's not hiding anything. You got all good cards here. Grandma's just being Grandma. Aqua, am I with the right person in Vegas? Yep. MN girl. I'm just going to call you manager girl. Looks like that. Manager girl. Should I give up on Nick? Yes, you should. No, you're not moving out of the friend zone. Manager girl, you should give up on Nick. You're friend zoned. Okay? You are friend zoned. Coena, will I win the Dream Drive competition? The spot ball continue to keep playing. Yes, you sure will. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, Shirley. Yep. I really am feeling that she's very passionate about her job, Shirley. Okay. Aqua, will Jessica and I ever have a normal relationship again? No. Nope. Somebody is defensive. I know, it's okay. Well, and I would imagine it's probably a good chunk of money, so you're okay. Mary, 7-day reading. Paint me a picture of what's coming for me at work in the next 4 weeks. Your 7-day is the 10 of Wands. That's about being able to put some of those burdens down. 7 of Wands for tomorrow is about sticking up for yourself. 6 of Cups on day 3 is about missing someone. 8 of Pentacles on day 4 is the work card. Getting work, getting a job, getting a raise. 2 of Pentacles on day 5 is about looking at your finances. 6 of Wands on day 7, on day 5 is about, day 6 is about victory and success. And the Emperor on day 7 is about standing on business, and confidence is key. All right. What's coming for you at work in the next 4 days? Same old, same old. Nothing exciting and nothing bad. All right. And paint me a picture. First card out is the 9 of Swords. I'm tired of thinking about this, or I'm tired of worrying about this. All right. And you got to the 9 of Cups. All right. With the wish fulfillment. I think you don't think something's going to work out for you, but it is. It's going to work out for you. I think you're worried about something. Mary. The energy is, yes, the Sun card, best card in the deck, and it's upright. All right. With not being accountable. And I've met someone. Okay, this can be 2 ways. If you have a son who's old enough to meet somebody, you may be worried about that. You may be worried about who he's actually with. If you have a son old enough to date. If this is you, though, you may be falling for someone who has no accountability for their words or their actions. Even though they make you pretty happy, all right, they're still kind of a jerk. I think you're getting tired of wondering about them, or wondering if they're serious or not. Okay. Mary. Yep, surely you can ask more than one question. Yep, you can ask as many questions as you want. Yep. Miss Henry, hello, my ring camera off. My ring camera off. Is the house okay with it off? Yeah, sure. Your 7-day reading, Miss Henry. Your 7-day reading, Miss Henry. Starting out with the Ten of Swords. You got a frenemy around you? Somebody that you don't need to trust. 8 of Cups says walk away from that on day 2. Day 3, 5 of Wands. You got people around you that are just shitheads. Day 4, keep yourself. Focus on yourself. Finances is going to get better. All right. Day 5, you may be missing somebody. Going down memory lane. Day 6, 3 of Cups. You may be going out with friends. And day 7, 8 of Pentacles. That is the work card. All right. That is the promotion, the money card. Okay. Miss Henry. Day 5650, will I finish my orientation prep on time? Ooh, you're going to be cutting it close, but you sure are. Yep. Surely you still have to have your like number with your questions, though. Okay? Guys, put your like number with your questions always. No matter if you're still asking questions, you have to have your like number with them. Okay? Shirley, I recently applied for the excellent paying job. Will I get the offer? 6 of Wands says yes. Vicky, agreeable. You also have to have your like number with your questions. Okay? No matter what question you ask. Get your like number with it. Vicky, agreeable. Will my husband and I solve our differences? Yes. Reiki, activate. Will we finally get a raise at work after the reconstruction of the departments? Yes. Mary, how does the grandpa of my child feel about me after visiting her this weekend? That you're amazing. That you're amazing. Sonali, will I get the job where I apply? Yes. Vicky, agreeable. Please with my husband? Yes. Miss Henry, a VJ card, please. Fuck, I forgot what the VJ card was. And Santos, is my son going to go to college? Yes. Because that's where the ladies are. Yep. Paradise. What is blocking the manifestation of my marriage with the person I have in mind so I can focus on healing it? Well, you can't paradise language. That's not how manifestation works, because everybody has free will. You cannot manifest somebody into your life because everybody has free will. That's called black magic, and that's a big no-no. All right? That's like doing a love spell for somebody against their free will. If this person wanted to be in your life, there's nothing between you but air and opportunity. If they wanted to, they would. You can't manifest the person into your life. The only thing you can manifest is characteristics of a person that you want them to have, and if he fits the bill and he wants to do that, or he's meant to be in your life, he will eventually find his way to you. But you cannot manifest a person into your life. That's not how that works. You're doing it wrong, because they have free will. Everybody has free will, and you can't manifest against free will. If he's not destined or fated to be with you, he will not, no matter what you do. You can fucking go out and slaughter a cow. You can go out there and puncture the heart of a crow. You can do your shit under a full moon. You can make sure all the planets are aligned correctly. But you are still fighting free will. That's not happening. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't give a fuck if you agree with me or don't. But everybody's got free will. That would be like me free willing my daughter to give me all of her kids. Nope. I'm trying to go against her free will. That'd be like me trying to manifest my daughter giving me all of her kids. It's not happening. You cannot, will not manifest against free will. You can manifest, I want somebody that has blonde hair and blue eyes and a good paying job and cares about having kids and wants to thrive in life and wants to travel. You can do that all day long. You can paint that perfect picture of what your perfect man would look like. But if it's Jeff Summers standing over there and I want Jeff Summers, I'm manifesting Jeff Summers no matter the fuck what. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. Because Jeff Summers got free will. So, ain't happening. Sorry. Ain't. You can manifest all you want. So that's what's blocking you, is because you're going against fate and destiny of a person. It ain't happening. Ain't gonna happen unless he's meant to be with you. Alright, Shirley Metter. Can I have a 7-day reading? Shirley, with today, 10 of Wands. That's about putting down some stressful burdens. Tomorrow, disappointments and heartache. Alright, but day 3, we are moving on to something better. Day 4, Ace of Wands. That's about being creative. Day 5, 7 of Wands. You may be sticking up for yourself to someone. Day 6, 7 of Cups. We have options here. And day 7, the Hangman. It's about time to do things differently. You have outdated... Oh, thank you, Reiki Activate. You have outdated beliefs. All right. Okay, who wanted the Ouija board? Who wanted the Ouija board cards? Who was it that wanted the Ouija board card? I forgot the VJ was Ouija. It's actually... Okay, Miss Henry. All right, thank you, Miss Henry. Your... I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him. All right, hang on. Ooh, I don't like that one. I'm going to have to find me a different H card. It's got that bad 4-letter word on it for H. I'm going to have to change that shit out. Oh my gosh, these things are all over the place. Alright, fine. Alright. You have E for essence. It says heart and soul, core values, and your inner truth. Alright, there you go. So I need a new card for the N word, or for the H word. We don't do hope. All right, one more minute. Looks like we're going to be finishing up. JR, can I get a 7-day reading? Yes. JR, starting with today, the Emperor. That's you. That's about you bossing up, glowing up, showing up. Tomorrow, the 10 of Pentacles. There's your finances getting better. The Star card on day 3, wish fulfillment. Day 4, 10 of Wands. You're going to be able to put some of those burdens down. Day 5, the Temperance. It's about balance and moderation and patience. All right. But day 6 is here. You're not going to be happy with something. And day 7 says you're walking away. JR. JR, will I still be going to TC after November? Will I accomplish my goal before January? Yes. Yes to both. Okay? Yes to both. Vicky Agreeable, one more question, please. I would like to know what's my mission in this life. To be happy and to be helpful. To be happy and to be helpful. Whatever that means to you. That's everybody's mission. You are meant to be happy here on this earth. You are not meant to be depressed. You're not meant to be sad or angry or poverty. Or you're meant to be happy and do the things that make you happy and happier. You are also meant to help. All right? Whatever that means to you. If that's paying it forward at the McDonald's line. If that's donating your clothes for free. If that's having a free yard sale and everybody come and get it because it's free. This channel right here, this is me being happy and me being helpful. I get 2 things done in one. Okay? No, you can. Oh, well, reactivate. I was going to give him that big finger. You always take my fun away. Just kidding. Anyway, that's why everybody's here, Vicky Agreeable. To be happy and to be helpful. No matter what that means to you. All right? No matter what. I like the finger too. Yeah, my big finger. And for all of you trolls out there, there you go. There you go. That's for you. I got a present for you. All right. All of a sudden, there's 23 people in here. Okay, so, Catherine, thank you for sharing. You're welcome, Catherine. That's so funny. I had a littler one, but Trip ran off with it. So, had to make me a bigger one. Had to make me a bigger one. There you go. It's for the trolls. It's for the trolls. I had a little tiny one, but Trip ran off with it somewhere. I don't even know where it's at. Hey, Kate. All right. Anyways, I'm going to get off here. Day 56. Did I miss my reading? You did. So just go back and listen to it. Day. Let me see. I don't think I can get... Hang on, Day. Day. Oh, that Day. Oh, that's a yes, Day. You're going to finish your prep on time. Yep. Yes, Day. Yes, Day. You're going to finish your prep on time. All right. You are going to finish your prep on time. Okay? Miss Henry, see you tomorrow? Yes, I will be here at 4 o'clock tomorrow. Guys, I will not be here Wednesday. Something has come up, and I've got to take Wednesday off. Okay? Something has come up, and I've got to take Wednesday off. All right? So I will not be here Wednesday. Kate, everybody, questions are closed. We're going to get off here. All right. Wendy, what about that raise? You're going to get it, I said. Ricky, activate. What? Why do you guys not listen? What's up with that? Yes, Reiki Activate. I said you were going to get it. Where are your brains at? You're welcome, Shirley. All right. I'm going to be here tomorrow at 4. I'm normally on the channel at 4, 5 days a week, except Wednesday. I will not be here. I've got to go help somebody do something. We're going to bury a body. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, I got to go help somebody. Okay. Gots to go help somebody. I will not be here Wednesday, but I will be back Thursday. Okay. So, but I'll be here tomorrow, 4 o'clock. Sometimes it's 3 o'clock. I am central. I am central right now with me. It is 8:35 p.m. I am central time. Okay? Central time. But Wednesday, I won't be here. Got to take Wednesday off. Go help somebody. Okay? But I love you guys. You guys do not be a doormat for anybody, no matter what. If you can't love yourself, don't expect anybody outside of you to love you. You have to love yourself. You have to respect yourself. You're going to have to start working on that. You can't give from an empty cup. There's nothing there. Work on the forgiving. Work on the traumas and the dramas. You're going to have to forgive it. If you don't want to recycle back into this and do it again, you got to learn to forgive the slights that were against you, no matter what. You've got to forgive it. Okay? So that's what you've got to work on, is forgiveness. No matter what that means. Okay? All right. I love you all. Stay smiling. It's free. Be nice. It's free. Don't pay attention to the naysayers. Don't pay attention to the dickies, chicks. Don't pay attention to the negative Nancy's. Don't pay attention to anything outside of you. You create your reality. Okay? So stay in the attitude of gratitude, forward thinking, forward movement. Nothing in the past is for us anymore. All right? I love you all. I will see you